Yo, 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 all day. And Noob Sock. Noob Sock was very, very sneaky. And literally while I'm setting up, before I even go live, he's hitting me. I didn't know that it worked that way. Where he can hit me with redeems and everything. Shit was wild. Unhumane, welcome on in, dude. How are you? How's y'all's, what's today? Thursday. It's Friday Eve. We're almost at the weekend. Technically, you won the redeem. But, Noob Sock kind of won the war. Very, very sneaky. Let's go ahead and get a little bit set up here. Let me grab a cup of water. I'll be right back. Let me hit y'all with the tunes real quick. We're gonna do a little bit of Nintendo World Championship, baby. I picked this up from Alibaba. Came all the way from China. It's a repro, clearly. But I really wanted to play this with y'all. And it'll be my first time. Haven't even booted it up yet, so it's going to be a learning experience for all of us. I finally defeated all day, sort of. Yeah. Cav's going to be pissed. And Mana. I'll be back. First time, yeah. It's his first time. Old ham sandwich, welcome on in, dude. Welcome on in. Sorry, still sitting up a little bit here. Leaving work in 19 minutes, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah all day. You working tomorrow as well, or do you have off? Let me go ahead and, we're gonna start tinkering with this bad boy. We're gonna see, can I hang with the champions of 1990? I was one at the time. I do recall Rad Racer being on there in Tetris. I've never played neither one of those games on the NES, so you guys will get a little bit of first playthrough action today. Leaving school now? Nice, dude, nice. Work tomorrow, but off all next week, dude. I'm so jealous. Technically, I shouldn't even be streaming right now with y'all. Work has been chaotic. I've been up since 4 o'clock in the morning. It's 3 o'clock my time now. And, I was like, I saw this at my doorstep and I was like, nah, fuck that, man. We're getting on this now. Who needs sleep, right? Sleep is for the weak and, the mentally stable. And that's not here. So let's go. JP! You literally have the best setup of any streamer I follow, bro. Thanks, old Sam. Old Ham. You're not old Sam. That's somebody else. You can sleep when you're dead. Yeah, I guess. That's an option, right? Alright, let me go ahead, swap this over, and let's fire it up. Yeah, definitely, preferably before. I totally agree with you on humane. That's an expression. Don't take it too seriously, my brother. I'm gonna be around at least for another 20 more years. Let me turn off that music and get chat on the big screen here so I can see what all you lovely people are saying today. I'm doing all right. JP. It's a day for champions. And today we're going to be playing this World Championship cart. A little bit of a tongue twister there. From 1990. They have remade this for the Switch, which is very different. This was something that you would see in competitions back in 1990. The cartridge itself, like an authentic one, is like maybe I've seen them go anywhere from like $10,000 to $30,000. I don't have that type of money. Pick this up for $20 off Alibaba, Aliexpress, whatever you want to call them. Let's. It did say I needed 2 controllers. I don't know what any of this stuff here means. If anyone in chat happens to know, feel free to share. I do find this interesting. Maybe this is like where your place is saved on the message, on the, like on the scoreboard. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. Okay, that's where I have to use the second controller. I guess they did that so you couldn't start the game at the competition. It says we got to get 50 coins. We got 99 lives. This game I know. This shouldn't be too bad for me. You understood that one? Happy to hear that, Unhumane. Oh, need that one. Come on now, Mario. You gotta get all the coins. We only got 23, which is one of my favorite numbers. I probably could have got more. I don't know if I would have got more going the regular route without cutting through that shortcut. Can't leave any coins unclaimed. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Not in the championship, baby. Not in the championship. Let's get the flower power. Son of a... Okay, not off to a good start with that flower. Didn't get not one enemy with it. That kind of screwed me up here. Because now I can't get those coins without the big Mario. Damn. Dirty. Nothing here. A mushroom, but I don't need it. I don't need it. We're gonna have to run through this again. How's the audio and everything? I haven't streamed from the NES in a while, so it might be a little bit wonky compared to my... Oh, no! I'm over here looking at stream and there's a huge delay. That was my bad. Well then. Well then. Audio's fine for me. Dude, he can barely reach these. There we go. So from what I can tell, the winners of this challenge did it in 120 to 130 minutes. Wow. 50 coins, huh? For the Super Mario part, or the whole thing? At 120 to 130. I'm way over that already. This is a game I've never played, so I don't even know how to accelerate. Okay. A is accelerate. Super Mario? I feel like I want to reset already. But we'll do a complete run through. I know there's only 3 games. They can't take that long anyway, you know? And it's been a while since I've had a chance to boot up the old NES. Can you pause? No, I can't. No pausing in the champions. Oh, there's a break in Rad Racing. This kind of looks like F-Zero before F-Zero. No pause. Only speed. Oh, shit. You can't read chat and drive at the same time in Rad Racer. It'll kill you. It'll kill you. We're going 180 kilometers an hour. Don't know what that is in miles per hour, but it sounds fast. It sounds very fast. Oh, we're hitting 200. Dude, Rad Racer has some great music. Oh, we're flipping. We're flipping pretty bad. Super good song. I think this game was in 3D on the regular cart. Wild. These games were such a great reaction. Time training, yeah. Yeah, already I want to play through this. Like, I'm ready to reset and get another swinging. Crunchy! Welcome on in, man. Thank you for the hype. Happy motherfucking Thursday, my friend. Right now we're playing through what would have been a World Championship cartridge on the NES. I'm on the Rad Racer section. I'm awful at it. We're gonna see if I can get a better time than what I'm doing right now. Okay, I gotta pay attention to how the cars come in. I think we beat it. According to this, I did great. I'm not believing it. Now it's time to play Tetris. Hi, Crunchy from all day. The retro, yes. Oh, this is the OG one. Listen to that beautiful Russian track. Okay, I can't turn it the other way. Okay, we got one. Nah, I fucked up there. I thought that was gonna reach all the way to the end. Well. What? Time? Whoa. Whoa, I did off. That's... Wait, do you only have a set amount of time to go between all of it? We're gonna have to try this again. Hey, Supra, do you own an Atari by any chance? I do not. That's one of the consoles I actually don't own. I'll show you guys the setup real fast. You know, while this is going on, and I gotta reset this anyway. Yeah, that was super harsh. We gotta be quicker than that. We're gonna have to run through that again. I think I wasted too much time on Mario. So these are the consoles I do have here. We got the GameCube. Let me see if it'll focus. The Super Nintendo, the N64. Over there is the NES that I'm currently playing on with y'all. Usually I'd have the NES playing on that TV, but I didn't feel like connecting a different console. We got, what's over there? Oh, we got a PlayStation 1 on top with a giant spindle of CDs on it. Oh, I'm dropping shit. Then over there we have some Dreamcast controllers, a PlayStation 3, the Wii, the Dreamcast, an Xbox Series S. There's a Wii U somewhere in here, and my Nintendo Switch is hiding behind the Wii U. And then down here we have, it's very dark, you can't see it, but there's an OG Xbox lingering in the shadows, and a PlayStation 3 on that side. Alright, let's get back to it. You have Dig Dug, nice dude. You still have the 2600. Yeah, so hopefully, the next consoles I want to pick up, more than anything, I need a Master System. Because that's the only Sega that I'm missing. Well, that and the SG-1000. But I think the Master System's backwards compatible. Or I can really technically play both of them on a EverDrive Pro with my Genesis, but I need the Master System. I want to be that master. Let's reset this and run it again. Can't forget Pac-Man, Pitfall, and Asteroid. Oh yeah, dude. And of course, E.T. And I want to play E.T. on original hardware. So hopefully one day I can pick up a 2600 and a Master System. And I think that'll be, as far as retro goes, no, there's still more. There's always going to be more things I can buy because I need the PC engine too. Let me not think about it too much. I'll get stuck in that loop of wanting to spend money, and I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that right now. It's Christmas time. So many consoles, yeah. You know, once you start collecting them and not throwing them away, and then people start giving you consoles, like the Wii was a gift. The PlayStation 3 back there was a gift, the OG one. The GameCube was a gift, and then the rest I've kind of, start picking at them. You know how that feels? Yeah. I mean, with games especially, dude. At this point, I have enough games to occupy me till retirement, I feel. Because each one has like either an SD card or a flash card. Let's try this again. Let's get more Mario. It is. I'm sweating. Nah, I mean, yeah, I guess the CRTs when they're on. Right now it's kind of chilly outside compared to usual. Why would you throw away a console? You know, some people just don't look at them the same way we do on Humane. They think when it gets really old and it's not worth no more than like $20 at GameStop that it's trash. They look at me and they're like, hey, you want my trash? And I look at them and go, hell yeah. I'll take that basura all day. Let's start it up. Okay, let's see if I can actually get to the end and get a proper high score. Senor Bacon Strip, welcome on in, dude. Today is a day for champions. We're trying to run through the World Championship on the NES here. I had one run. It was pretty bad. Let's see if this one can be better. I didn't even finish Tetris. This one's looking better. Alright, we got 23, so 23 seems to be my personal limit on World 1. Let's see how fast I can get, 27 more coins? Definitely getting world record today. I wouldn't say world record. I'd be getting a good personal record. I'm not sure what the world record is for this. I'm sure it's something crazy. Like, there has to be a speed run for this specific 1990 World Championship. There it is, baby. That was way faster. Work wrap up for me, BRB. Enjoy the end of your work day all day. We made it to 50 coins. It's time for Rad Racer. How rad can I race? Not too rad. I'm pretty bad at this. Okay, A's accelerator. Let's see what this little bad boy Ferrari can do. An 8-bit Ferrari. Eat your heart out, Outrun. Extremely radly, yeah. Oh shit. Come on. Almost ate shit there. Dude, that traffic doesn't want to get out of my way. It feels like the traffic in Grand Theft Auto, how it like pulls out in front of you and tries to kill you. They don't use their mirrors. That's reckless. Oh shit. They just creep up on you, you know? That's what happens when you're driving 200 kilometers an hour in a Ferrari in 1990. Or 1986? When did Rad Racer come out? Can't see, blind spots everywhere. Okay, I see a car pulling up. Let's hang over to the left and hopefully he doesn't swerve across 3 lanes. This guy did. Come on. Hit the brakes, baby. Hit them Ferrari brakes. Ferris Bueller would be so proud. Dude, that Volkswagen Beetle, or whatever the hell that is going like 250 kilometers an hour for me to barely pass it. Oh, no, don't flip, baby. Oh, we made it. We made it. I hear the 8-bit edition of the Ferrari has terrible gas mileage. Oh, yeah, almost crashed. That was close. Born again Eli, welcome on in, dude. How are you? Okay, alright. Let's see. I guess we'll put that here for now. Oh, already I realized I fucked up. I should have put that a different way. Yeah, we'll just rock this. There it is, there it is. We're making lines. Not like those bad type of lines from the 80s. You know? We're talking about Tetris lines. The Russian lines. Putin would be proud. There it is, another one. Another one. Come on, go in your hole. You gotta go in the hole. Not too bad, not too bad. Sorry, I'm kind of locking in here. I'm not paying attention to chat because I really want to get a decent score at this damn game. Damn. Okay, alright. That's nice. That's real nice. We got another. It turned colors. I don't know what that means. Ah, we got time. Alright. Super streams greater than work responsibilities. Thank you all day. I hope there isn't much to do. Yeah. Been doing good, Dan. How have you been? I've been all right, man. It's been a really rough work week, but I'm happy to be hanging out here with y'all now. Got this cartridge today, and I was like, nah, man. Sleep can wait. We're gonna stream. We're gonna hang out with the homies. We got a new high score. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna try one more time to run through this cart. It seems to be pretty short. I gotta keep track of that score. Let me take a quick photo. I think this would be fun to run through with the community. Like, all day. I don't know if you can get this working on anything that you have. Maybe we can get like Mana and Enter to run it and see how well we can run through this. I think this would be a lot of fun to play with y'all. You know, the Switch has a newer version of this, and it's a lot easier to compete with online, but you didn't have that option back then. You literally went to a convention, you know, some type of center to play this on a giant screen TV. Similar to what we saw in the movie, what was that movie with the Wonder Year kid? Having a brain fart on it. It was a giant Nintendo commercial. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The movie with Fred Savage, the kid that keeps saying, California! Fuck. That's gonna bother me. I cannot think of that movie. Manufacture job, so lots to do. They're simple tasks. Gotcha. The Wizard. Thank you all day. I could not think of that movie. Been watching too many 80s flicks. And I watched that one earlier. Was it this year? Yeah, it was earlier this year. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Eli. I wonder what these things mean. Is it different difficulty or something? I should have probably Googled like some facts about this cartridge before I popped it in. Never watched it all day. It's a really fun, like, how do I explain it? It's one of those, it's not a good movie. It's a feel-good movie. You do feel good when you watch it. And it's one of those, like, products of their time type deal, you know? It's up there with, like, Super Mario World, the first movie, the live-action one, Super Mario Brothers, with John Leguizamo and Bob Hopkins, right? That's his name? The dude from Roger Rabbit. I enjoy the hell out of it. Like the old Mortal Kombat movies. Exactly. It's a movie that's so bad that it's good, you know? If you watch a lot of movies, you can appreciate bad movies, because then it makes the good movies even better. But those movies are still really fun to watch. Like the Super Mario Brothers movie, I think is a really cool perspective on the Mushroom Kingdom. You also got Dennis Hopper playing a villain. Where else are you going to see that? Dennis Hopper as King Koopa. Wild. Speaking of Roger Rabbit, that Laserdisc version. I've never seen the Laserdisc version. Turning colors means you're on the next level. Oh, okay. Awesome. Did not know that. And the crash happened? I'm sorry, what did I miss here? Did it happen at the end? I've got like 7 minutes before I have to go to work. Ah, damn. Well, I'm happy you were able to come and hang out for a bit, Eli. I kind of went into autopilot. I don't know if I might have missed a coin. But I think it'll be alright. Speaking of Roger... Okay, gotta go. Have a great rest of your stream. Eli, have a good day at work, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, so I'm gonna run through this a few times, see how good I can do, and then we'll play some Mario Sunshine on the Nintendo Wii. I think what'll make or break me is gonna be Tetris, as far as like score goes, and it's kind of RNG based, I would assume. Same with Rad Racer with those cars in traffic. Unless they're like scripted to be in the same exact spot. There it is. Okay, not that bad. I counted the crash right before Tetris. Yeah, it was like as I was crossing the finish line. It was the perfect place to crash at. You can see Jessica Rabbit's hoo-ha in it, huh? Note to self, download the Laserdisc version of Roger Rabbit. That'll be something I watch in the CRT behind me. Laserdisc is one of those things I really want because, you know, it's like a DVD, but it's the size of a record. And the cover art is beautiful. Like, I think it'd be really cool to have some Laserdisc, like, up on the wall. It's super expensive and really hard to find a Laserdisc in good condition. But I have a VHS and a DVD player, so... need that and a Betamax. Oh! Little love tap with that Beetle. Sometimes you gotta kiss his ass a little, you know? Tell him to, hey, get out of my way. I'm in my Ferrari. Yo, Dan the Man has some miss. Welcome on in. Oh, come on, get around them. You have to go right in my line, guy, huh? Hold on one second. I know I'm going to be missing some chat while I kind of lock in here. And beat the racer of Rad. It's hard. Instinctively, you don't want to let go of the gas. But in this game, you're forced to. Or at least hit the brake. know? It kind of... Oh, shit. Thankfully, I didn't flip. And they have, like, the world's fastest Volkswagen Beetles in traffic here. Clearly, they've been motor swapped with the Porsche 911 engine. There it is. Okay, 6310 there. I gotta memorize that top score. Oddity Archives is a fun YouTube sub if you're into old media formats. Really? I'll have to check that out. I forgot what movie it was that Penny recommended to me, but I watched the Laserdisc version of that they had on YouTube, and it was amazing. It had the dude, Raul... Shit, what's his name? The guy who played M. Bison from Street Fighter. Another really good bad movie that's good, by the way. Jean-Claude Van Damme plays Guile, which doesn't make any sense, but another fun watch. Makes as much sense as 50 Cent playing Bullrog, right? So. Damn it. Damn. Shit, I fucked up there. That's a little bit better. Shit. Okay, we'll go here. Like that. Come on, give me a straight piece, baby. No! I got addicted to Tetris a little bit. I was having too much fun with that. I think I did worse this time, because I didn't clear any of them. Benny! Welcome on in. Overdrawn at the memory bank. Clearly, my memory bank is tapped out, because I could not remember that title at all. This thing's a little bit addictive. I'm going to run through these 3 games, probably for like another 20 minutes. While I try to top my score. What was my last one? I think it was 1060? Did I forget to take a photo? No, I did. I got it. 11-8-140. So yeah, we did worse this time. I choked on the Tetris. Got too greedy and forgot about the time. I was actually planning to buy a Laserdisc player, but then DVD happened. Yeah, it's just the artwork. Like, I might just buy the Laserdisc even without the actual player itself. Because they've gotten kind of pricey. I really wanted to watch Laserdisc movies on that HD CRT, and then that crapped out on me. But that was one of those things where it was kind of a good thing to happen, because it gave me more room to play with in the game room. Tetris is the problem, 100%, yeah. Let's run it again. Okay. Sorry if I missed anything in chat. I'm locked in on this. This is addictive. More addictive than I expected it to be. I thought playing essentially like 3 demos of NES games wasn't going to be that fun. Nah, it actually is. It is. There's some gorgeous Criterion editions of 2001 Space Odyssey, Godfather, etc. Only on Laserdisc. Yeah, and there seems to be a lot of different edits on there. I should have went to the bottom of the poll. I killed some time doing that. I'm gonna have to like go in on speedrun strats. y'all remember that CD format that came along near the end of CDs? It was Super CD or HD CD, something like that. It didn't catch on. Are you talking about the one that, the mini disc? There's also the UMDs. Sony was always really big on trying some new weird shit. But they are the pioneer of the CD, right? Or was that Philips? I think it was Sony that did CD. They definitely did Blu-ray. That much I know. Super audio disc? There we go. Okay, 303 there. Yeah, there was a floppy ICD format. Yeah, like Sony did so many weird things back in the day with that. It was... Okay, is there a timer or something I can pay attention to? Thank you for the TTS. That'll save my eyes from reading that beautiful fact. Here I can pay attention to the score.
High-definition compatible digital player is a CD or DVD player with a special decoder chip that enhances sound quality for standard CDs and fully decodes HD CD encoded discs, offering wider dynamic range and clarity, even improving non-HD CDs. You can find them on Posimas on the dozen, find them as the used market, eBay,
Interesting.
forums, from brands like Sony, Denon, Oppo, or even budget DVD players, looking for the HDCD logo on the unit or disc.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, but if I'm going to buy a different format to listen to music in, it's going to be vinyl. You know, at this point, I feel like you can always get, what is it, lossless MP3s or whatever, FLAC, right? You can get FLAC on Apple Music, which is really high quality. And I have a few cassettes somewhere too, you know, from the cars. I have a Beach Boys cassette somewhere that came in a Volvo, an old Volvo 240, one of those, oh no, damn it, the thought of the Volvo made me crash my Ferrari. It's one of those station wagons. Curse you, Volvo, and your beautiful brickness. It wasn't turbo though, it was a standard 1.8. The thing had like a tractor motor in it. Slow as molasses, but was badass. Like, man, we took that thing off-roading. It had sheep wool seat covers in it. I fucked myself in this run already. It's a cool concept of running through 3 different games as fast as possible. Ah. Okay, cool. Woo. HD CD. Oh, okay, that was before Super Audio CD. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Okay. Time for this. No. Ah, well, we got that. There we go. There we go. Give me a straight piece, baby. Come on. Yes. I want a brick. Give me a brick. Damn, damn. Yes. There we go, there we go. need to practice Tetris a lot more. Ah. Damn it. Cav, welcome on in, dude. Yo, Rad Racer, holy crap, this game was awesome. Dead run, but no need to stop. Yeah, I need to practice either way, Unhumane. It's, I'm having a good time. I got close. I got close to the same score. What's the top? Oh no, 118 is my top. Tetris, hardcore mode, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. I think Rad Racer is where I choked, more than anything else. Well, let me catch up on chat here. Yeah, so, Cav, we're playing the Nintendo World Championship from 1990. It has a little snippet of Super Mario World, a little bit of Rad Racer, and some Tetris to really top it off. 2 of the 3 games I've never really played on the NES before today, but I'm having a good time with it. The only time I really played Tetris was on the Game Boy, and, you know, that's what came with the Game Boy. How's the PC been going? How's it been working? No, the gold cartridge was never real. You know what? I'll show you the cart real fast. I'm pretty happy about it. This is something that I got because of y'all. Like, you guys have been so generous with the biddies and the gifted subs. I try to get something video game related with that money that comes in from Twitch. And this is what I decided to get for this month. Here we go. Yeah, I got this all the way from China because, you know, the real cartridge of this is like something ridiculous, like upwards of $10,000 for an original, like, used at the Nintendo World Championship. I don't know if it focused. The gold cartridge was real, the most expensive NES cart in existence. There's only, oh, yeah. Those were, I think, given out by magazines, right? My bad. I'm thinking of the NES, because they had the Switch one that came out, and that came with a gold cartridge. That's what I was thinking about. Those aren't real. They're super rare, though. I think that's the one that goes for like 60,000. Let's see. Will this start up on the first shot? Nope. The downside to the old NES, you got to get the pins perfect if your connector is a little bit worn. There we go. It's working now. And that cartridge, I almost bought one of the ones that came with the Switch, right? Because it looked gold, it came with its own stand, and then come to find out it's not a real cart, it's just a shell. Oh yeah, I have everything, Crunchy. I'm a giant old hardware nerd. So I have all the old TVs. That's one of 4 or 5 at this point. The PC is great. We're just missing a headset, but pretty much everything else is good. And I got to check the RGB on 2 of her fans. They are spinning but not lighting up. Huh. Sometimes it could be a controller thing too. You're going to be worth millions in your future? I don't know about that. I wouldn't say millions, but and this is stuff I do not intend on selling. Like, I love this shit. Unless I have to, like, the only thing that really would cause me to sell if I have to, like, live in an RV, which is something I've kind of been toying the idea with, like, you know, like, kind of simplifying things, but I'd probably still keep at least 2 of these. Real estate's getting expensive, and I kind of want to buy a big piece of land and put, like, a baller RV and kind of get, like, the game room set up in there. Because really, I only use this room and my living room. And I can kind of double over a game room and office in one. Can I get your autograph before the prices go up? Sure. Not this one? Next one, right? Yeah, it's the one after the 2. I'll frame it. I got you, Crunchy. I'll send you a postcard. If I personally don't think it'll be worth anything, but you're more than welcome to have it. I did it again. Instinctively, I want to go to the very tippy top. The guy I bought Simply's tower from was moving into an RV, actually. Yeah, that's the way to go with how prices are for houses and shit, you know? And I love this house, but it's just me by myself. There's like no reason to have a 3-2 when it's just me. And the best thing about an RV is I can travel, you know? I can put gas in it and move that whole house somewhere. You'll get it right next time. Oh yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Plus, it'll be easier on doing road trips. If I ever make it big as a streamer, I'll start doing world tours. And by big, I mean like 1,000. That's how it'll take me, and I'll start driving the RV around if I ever get the RV. I've been eyeing at a couple of older ones, like ones from the 90s, that come with a CRT. It'll be kind of hard to get the RV to Europe, though. So I guess it wouldn't be a world tour. It'll be a stateside tour. Until they finish that bridge to the UK, which isn't a real thing to my knowledge. I could put the RV on a boat. That is an option there, but that's really expensive. Also, the gas in an RV is crazy expensive. It's like driving a giant diesel truck. They have some really cool ones with like giant Chevy, old Chevy big blocks in them from like the 80s. But I think that's too old for me. The ones I'd be looking at would be like a either an LS1 or LQ9 from the Chevys, a little bit more modern. Or the 4.6 from a Ford. Don't mind me getting technical with the card talk. Ah, my God. Hold on, I'm gonna reset. That one got me good. The American tour, yeah. My uncle added a second tank to his. Yeah, no, that's a smart way to do it. That way you don't have to stop. Especially if you find cheap gas, because some places on the road really take advantage. Like, they know. You know, you're in the middle of the desert in Texas. They're going to hike those prices up. Come on, Mario. Come on. Yes, indeed, for sure. And driving those in the tri-state area is even crazier. There's like certain roads you can't take an RV on in New York City. Like legally, you can't even trailer a car on certain roads over there. Ah, missed it. Yeah, and a disaster, yeah. Yeah, I don't miss driving in the tri-state area. Yeah, the few times that I drove around Manhattan was mayhem. Like, I want to say New York is up there in Puerto Rico. Like, top 3 to 4 worst places I've ever driven. No, you son of a bitch. No, what a bad time. The one time, I just wanted to get the coins and that star blocked me. Oh, man. How dirty was that? How dirty was that? Put a Duramax engine in it and you're golden? Ooh, that would be a lot of fun. Get an Airstream RV. Oh, that's the giant silver ones, right? They look like a chrome tube. Oh yeah, over there, Panny, I would definitely just rent a car there. Rent a car and get an Airbnb when I make it to Europe to visit y'all. You also don't like them Euro gas prices? I don't even know. Don't even know what they'll be like out there. I probably shouldn't even get the shroom there. That probably takes unnecessary amount of time. I don't even know what RV life is like over there. Do people do that? In Europe? Are there like, I guess there would be smaller RVs for like camper getaway weekends? Because I know the roads are a lot more narrow. That's why you guys have smaller cars. Even the European companies make bigger cars for our market. There we go, there we go. Better, better. There it is. Okay. Yeah, we have RVs here, but they're not that common. Got it, yeah. That makes sense. RVs are super common here, like, especially in Florida. Old people love them, and I see why. I had a buddy who was living on one for a little bit, like, while his house was being built. And it was, like, super bougie. He had, like, an outside living room that would pull out with a, like, a awning. And it had a cooler on the side of it. I was like, man, this is glamping with style. Almost crashed. Almost crashed into him. This track is such a banger. Squaresoft, man. So these people went from Ride Racer to Final Fantasy, huh? Alright, something happened. I heard a good sound. It sounded positive. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Bobbing and weaving in here. Call me Muhammad Ali. Come on, come on. It's a blind spot. I hate this little blind area over the hill. Gotta get in between these two guys. There we go, there we go. I was looking at the score. I thought it was over. I heard a sound. I was wrong. I was wrong. No. That's what I get for being too overconfident. And I was like, this is the end. It was not. That was not the finish line. It was just a regular turn. Damn you, graphics from 1986. Yeah, because I'm trying to keep track of like the high score from each one individually. There it is. Yeah, all you can tell that that's over by the little checkered flag on the end. Okay, Tetris. Tetris. Car is fine. It'll be alright. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm sorry. It's Tetris time. I gotta lock in. I know there's some chats that I'm missing. But we must beat this at a decent time. We'll put that here. Beautiful. Beautiful. No, you son of a bitch. one's pretty fucked. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's very RNG based too, you know? It's kind of hard to be ready. You gotta think on the fly. This is really good for people who enjoy moving and packing trucks. Give me a block. Give me the square block. Yes! Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. There we go. Come on, give me a line. Give me a line. Shit. Time. Super Dan, what is the most legal thing you will admit to on stream that is under statute of limitations, otherwise unethical? I'll get back to you on that one. Card is fine, yeah, totally fine. Especially Newport Beach. Just converted gas prices here. It's 50 euros a gallon, 2.15. Huh. 0.5 euro a gallon. So 2.15 euro liter. I gotta do some more math on that, Penny, to figure out what that is. You see a lot of RVs in California? Oh yeah, I'm sure. Anywhere that's nice and hot. Is clamping not inherently with style? Glamping, yeah, glamping, it is with style, but that was glamping to an even another higher like amount of style. Like if you pulled up to the campsite, and I don't know, maybe that's just me. If I saw some dude pull out an awning and had like a nice, it was like a wine cooler on the side of his truck. It had a little pull-out table and a TV right there. It was super baller. We had club pictures today. Nice! Hell yeah. Oh, let me catch up. You went to the top. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to break that habit on Humane because it's something that I've done my entire life as a child. Is I would try to hit the very top because you get like 1,000 points and you get a higher chance of getting an extra life. Camping in general, you know, usually you're roughing it, so glamping is like just that extra level on top of it. What's good with you, Bohan? You quit the trucking job. Oh, damn. Are you getting a local one, or did you find something else? The most legal thing that I admit to on stream? Let's see. Sometimes I consume the devil's lettuce, and that's not legal on a federal level. You know, Georgezilla, so that's what I will admit. Do you just copy and paste the same questions? No, he doesn't. Yeah, dollar equals euro conversion and gallon liter conversion. Gotcha, gotcha. 50 cents. Yeah, it's still, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. What question did I ask you the other day? Let's see. You've asked a bunch of questions, Georgezilla. You need to be more specific. I mean, you did ask that one before, and I didn't answer it. And I called you the police. And there's been times where you've asked something about... I get confused between your questions and Mechazilla questions sometimes. But there's been lots. You both are wrong as fuck. Don't mean from going to the top, yeah. Yeah. We're still not a top score yet. We're still not. I can confirm that he asked that already. That is true. That is true. I said, what is the most illegal thing that you have done? Ah, yeah. He did. You got me there, Georgezilla. You got me. Yeah. You did. Okay, so the most legal thing that I've ever done is, I don't know, go to church on Easter? I don't know, that's... Go pay my taxes to the IRS? Okay. Yeah, he is. He is. He's a smart one. Georgezilla, man. Half AI, half human brain. All badass. Leave it to Georgezilla. Super troll and super nice guy all in one. He gets an A+. He got me good there. He made me that reverse psychology, man. That's that college brain. Okay, let's go ahead and push forward. Stepping out of your mystery character, are you, Jordan? Is his name Jordan? Did we get some Georgezilla lore? Okay, alright. Let's get it right this time. Don't hit the top of the pole. You gotta not hit the top of the pole. Oh, you don't know yet? There it is. There it is. Oh, at school. Hold on, Georgezilla. The auto mod got you there. I'll catch up with you in just a second. Once we make it past Rad Racer. Ah. No! Ah, super fail. That was a super fail. Let me restart it. Okay, let me see what Georgezilla is. I think he called me a whore. Hold on. No, it's Jorge. You have been pronouncing my name wrong and just photonically Horzilla. I love it. That's beautiful. I was over here thinking he might have called me a whore. He's calling himself a whore. Nice. See, there's more to Horzilla than we know. No, I did, and I think we've talked about that before. I've even brought that up, that it is Jorge. And never got confirmation. Unless he's hiding it now. Unless he's hiding it now. Okay. Let's start it up. Horzilla. It's been like a year and a half. We've been saying his name wrong. There we go. Solid start. 22 coins right off rip. Beautiful, beautiful run there. I'm eating a hoagie sandwich. Nice. Pretty sure Horzilla is a CIA psyop. Super Dan, what is your favorite place to get fried chicken that isn't Publix, Chick-fil-A, KFC, Popeyes, etc.? It's a good question. My mom's house? My mom makes some mean fried chicken. Like, I come from a family of cooks. Also, when I go to Texas, my homegirl over there is his chef. She makes some pretty mean fried chicken, too. There we go, baby. 50 coins down. I'm doing some Mario Kart Worldwides while I have the stream in the background. Nice! Hell yeah! Good luck on the races, Unhumane. 1987. Okay. Alright, that's when Rad Racer was around. Okay. Pay attention to the score here. I gotta not crash. I just gotta focus on the road. Keep an eye out for those punch buggies, you know? Horzilla, how much does it bother you when people pronounce Jorge incorrectly? When they go Georgie or yeah, because like my name, I don't want to dox myself and give you guys my last name. My last name starts with a J, and it's a Hispanic last name, so it has a ha sound. And it's always awkward to correct people on that. In Florida, most people know, you know? Oh, got close to the edge there. That's not an edge you want to be by. You don't want to hit them poles. Hitting a pole can also be called doing a Sonny Bono. Some of y'all are too young to get that reference. No, that's hitting a tree. Never mind. I butchered that a bit. Yes! Yes! I think that's my best run. 6270. Ranwood! Welcome on in, dude. He's hanging some 3-stream dong. He got the world record of 3 streams. How's your day been, my friend? Shit, I fucked that one up. Not off to a good start. Man, Tetris. Freaking Tetris. That's better. We can run with that. We can run with that. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I'm a little bit locked in right now. We're doing some NES World Championship runs here. It's a pretty sweet cart that I got online. There we go. There we go. Will that fit? No! No! Yes! Yes! Damn! Alright, alright. Yes! No! Dirty!
That's what she said.
That is what she said. Come on, come on. Yes. Yes. Shit. Oh, I choked. I choked. Ah, that was worth it. That was worth it. Alright, I think that's a new top score. I think, yeah. That was my best run of the day so far. We're getting better. We're getting better. Check auto mod. Hold on one second. The auto mod doesn't know you're bullying yourself a little bit, but that was pretty good. Because I remember bringing that up and saying, your name has to be Jorge, and you said no before. But now I don't know. Now I don't know. I'm good. About to go trek my kid to dance practice. Enjoy, man. Have fun with your drive. Fun fact, the Game Boy was originally supposed to be packaged with Mario, but because they figured it would only appeal to a younger crowd, they went with Tetris to widen the demographic of people who would play the Game Boy. Yeah, they did that whole movie about it, and it was really interesting and a smart move. It, you know, it made the Game Boy one of the most successful handhelds of all time. The name is not Jorge, confirmed. Yeah, I mean, Drew knows his real name, right? Is it anything J-O-R related? Or J-O? Does it start with a J? Okay, we'll do one more. Maybe two more. I don't know. We got a 1 and a 3 in there. Let's see if he tells the truth. I mean, it's the internet. I give you guys all the benefit of the doubt. I have no reason not to. I love the music in the beginning. Let's get that 50 coins. Let me see if I can see my time on it, if I can pay attention to that. Ah, missed that little jump there. It's actually George Zilla. That's his legal name. His first name's Zor, last name Zilla. Mr. Zilla. Mrs. Zilla is a very happy Zilla. And welcome on in, Anthony. I don't know if I greeted you earlier. Been so freaking locked in on this damn game. Super Dan, what is the biggest road trip have you ever been on, and who did the majority of the driving? Biggest road trip would have been my trip to Colorado to pick up my friend's race car. We all did it equally. We drove in F450 with semi-tires on it to trailer it back. By myself, I have done in one sitting the trip to New York and back. Or not from the Bronx to Florida. Not back and forth, excuse me. That's how I got that TV that's behind me. It used to belong to my cousin in the Bronx. I helped him move down here. And I got to drive his 6-speed TSX. We did like 120 a good chunk of the way. It was awesome. I had a buddy who rode with me that was rolling up the entire time. Rolling up that green tobacco, you know? Completely legal. Completely legal. Sven, welcome on in. The TSX is a really cool little sedan. It has the same motor of like a Civic Si, but with a little bit extra displacement. It has a 2.4 instead of a 2-liter. It was peppy. It was a fun car. That VTEC, son. VTEC just kicked in, yo, in this Ferrari. Cav, be nice. Super Dan, would you ever do Cannonball Run? Dude, that's on my bucket list of things to do. I would love to. I would love to do a Cannonball Run. Like, I used to watch those as a kid. Like the actual events on TV and the internet. And it was on my bucket list. Really wanted to do it during COVID because, you know, there was no traffic. But I would have had to do it in my work van. Because at the time, the Z3 was down. And I thought about it. I was like, you know, I could probably fill, like, I could put 2 extra gas tanks in that work van. And, you know, wouldn't have to stop for fuel. And just cut it over with a couple extra fuel pumps. You know, it has 2 secondary tanks. Who knows? Maybe I'll do it one day in the future. I saw someone do it in a Mustang, and he put like he took out the back seat and put an extra fuel tank in there. It's a really good strat. There's been some people who do it in sedans and made their sedans look like cop cars too. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening on chat right now. I'm sorry. I'm locked in. I'm locked in with the racing of Rad. You guys are making noise, and thank you for doing it. Oh, yes, yes. Casey, with the confetti celebration. Thank you. Welcome on in. I hang out with D-Guns Tagoon. What? Are you a mod now or something, or do you hang out with D-Guns for fun? Oh, Tagoon. Tagoon. I finally got my promotion at work. GG's, man. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. What's the fastest I ever gone in a car? The Corvette that I rented to take to a wedding, and it was a C8 Corvette. I think 140 in that, and the owner was cool about it because he asked me when I returned it back to him. Oh shit, I'm losing here. I forgot we're still playing a game. Yeah, so I did 140 in a C8 Corvette that I rented off Turo, and the dude actually lives local to me in St. Cloud.
Ask me, why does Jorzilla feel the need to use a random question generator in every stream? Well, it seems like Jorzilla's got the personality of a doorstop. So
Oh,
they
shit.
need a little help to keep the conversation as lively as a dead fish. Maybe they think throwing out random questions will spark some life into the chat, like tossing a match into a gas tank. But hey, whatever keeps them entertained.
Oh man. Hold on one second. Let me go ahead and restart this. This is already bad. And it's doing bad as it is. Oh shit. Hey, I telling the truth. I don't know. I like Jorzilla. He's cool with me. My stream chat is frozen. Dude, that's been frozen the whole stream. We're like over an hour in, and I haven't had StreamBot running. Thank you guys thank you, Casey, for telling me. I wish I can get a promotion. Yeah, me too. Me too, Bohan. Let me see if this fixes it. I was so hyped to put this Mario or this new Nintendo card in the NES that I completely forgot to boot up StreamBot. I failed you. You did not. Casey, you're the only one who taught me. There's been a bunch of people here already hanging out, and you're the only one. If anything, you're on the top right now. I just read the chat here, man. No, you're good. You're good. Let's see. There it is. I mean, I own my company. And my last job, let's see, before I started working for myself, I was doing the home electronics repairs for my buddy, and I did get promoted to a manager there. Before that, I was working in a call center doing like human resources stuff, like helping with their benefits enrollment. And I got promoted to permanent there from a temporary contractor. That's about it. Except it wasn't me, Broseph. Oh, Sven, I am so sorry. I gave Casey your credit. My bad. This is what the World Championships does to me. Super Dan, if it was an ice age and you were freezing to death, would you rather make a bed of fiberglass or asbestos to sleep in so you don't freeze to death? Fiberglass would be itchy. I got itchy like just thinking about it. Asbestos will kill you, so I would choose fiberglass in that weird hypothetical situation. You're young, Bohan. You'll get there. I didn't get promoted till I was like, 25? No, 23. 23 was my golden year. Took me 3 years to get promoted? Yeah, that's normal. Damn it. Sorry, my phone's blowing up too over here. Took me 3 years to get promoted. I'm almost 26. Oh, wow. Gotcha. Is promoted equals raises? I'm not sure. I guess there's something different. If you want to get promoted, you can use Google Ads to make a targeted campaign to get additional clout. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I would assume that it means like a new position. Hold on 1 second. I gotta take care of some work stuff real fast on the phone, and we'll start up another run. That I can respond to later. It's not a big deal. Alright, 50 more coins. 50 more Super Mario coins. I don't think that qualifies as a promotion, Georgezilla. There we go. Same position, but more pay for me, basically. I work in manufacturing. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess that does count. There we go. There we go. Ah, shit. Thankfully, we got the flower here. Shit. And this run is dead. Just like that. Just like that. I worked 2 jobs in the past 3 years and never got promoted. I worked jobs in the past 3 years. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it depends on the job, you know. And sometimes it depends on what's available. Sometimes people leave, or you know, and how the company's doing. There's been a few jobs that were like on hiring freezes and pay freezes for a good bit. And this was like during the recession. It was awful. Like when I worked at Sears after high school. That was not a place. I did not get not one raise there until I left and came back. Ironically enough, I made more money at Sears when I was 18 because they had commission. I was doing like those protection agreements. This was like straight out of high school. Or even during high school. I think I was senior year I was doing that job. That was after Steak and Shake. Yeah, Steak and Shake was my first job. I got that at 16. And I got Sears at 17 or 18. I ended up leaving that job, working at Aon Hewitt for a bit. But it was only a temp job, and they didn't renew my contract at that point. Then I went back to Sears as a recruiter for their contractors. Made a little bit more money than what I did in sales, but commission was where it was at. At least on the phone. It was a lot easier though, like dealing with recruiters than trying to convince people to renew their warranty on like their tractor or their fridge. Especially when they made us work holidays. Those days were awful. We'd have to like work on Mother's Day and stuff, and people would be pissed. There we go. Well, I don't think I have been promoted, and it shows in my work ethic. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Casey. Super Dan, of the non-edible items that you work with on a day-to-day basis, what is the most edible? For example, I feel like spackle mud is probably safe to eat. Another good question. I'd say the paper from the instruction booklets that I have to read every once in a while. Maybe some of the packaging material. It'd be the only thing that wouldn't poison you out of all the materials that I work with. Like you could pass without having to go to the ER. I feel like anything else is poisoning you for sure. as far as like adhesives or anything else. Especially now that they have biodegradable packaging material. Damn, my phone started going off. Ah! The crash, man. The crashes will get you. Have you tried eating packaging peanuts? It tastes like Rice crackers these days. I haven't tried eating the peanuts. I was talking about just like standard paper. But I guess packaging peanuts too, alright? That's probably up there. I've seen those weird like obsession or addiction shows that show people eating like foam. And it doesn't show them going to the ER, but I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. There we go, not terrible. Now the packaging peanuts are biodegradable, huh? Also known as you can eat them. Did not know that. Ah, it's the phone that makes you lose it every once in a while, yeah. My phone is going off a good bit. But I don't wanna deal with that right now, and it's not urgent. Not via text anyway. And that's how you don't get a promotion. Damn it. Not off to a good start here. Let's see if I can fit that in here. There it is. That does work. Beautiful, beautiful. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Not too bad, not too bad. I kind of fucked myself here. Beautiful, beautiful. It's beautiful. There we go. Damn time. Thank you for the lurking for support, Curtis. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, alright. They're calling me now. I gotta take care of some work stuff real fast, and I will be right back. Can we get a shout out for Captain Scale Curtis? He's another fellow streamer. I have the joy of hanging out on his streams. He's been playing, I see him playing a lot of Trucking Simulator, and were you playing the Construction Simulator today with Bendy? I was in there for a little bit today while I was working earlier. Hope you're having a good day. If you're going to start dipping at work, would you use Copenhagen long cut with the fiberglass, or would you just do something like Zin? I'm not really much of a dipper. The only dip I've ever tried in my life was that camel something that they had. It was for free. Thank you, Casey, for doing your part, brother. Thank you. Say mint or menthol flavor? It's called Snus. There it is. Yeah, that one. At the college bars I used to regular back in my heyday, you know, when I was a wee When I was a wee little Super Dan, a Corolla Dan, whatever you want to call it, or a Celica Dan, we pretty much had we had representatives from Camel come out. They would give us packs of Camel Crush, essentially get you addicted to nicotine at a very young age, so you would buy their products. Great marketing. It's illegal to do now. This is like 2008, 2009. But yeah, let me take a quick bathroom break, respond to a few messages on the phone, and we'll get this up and running again. I'll leave you guys with some music here in the meantime. Let me give you something a little bit better to listen to while we wait. Thank you, Casey, for also messaging me on my phone. Worky lurkies appreciated simply. Good music choice, Dan. Thank you. Yeah, this is good Super Mario Lofi that I found on the YouTube. Let's get back to it. The same thing happens with energy drinks, really. Yeah, energy drinks. The only one that I got hooked on for a good bit was Bang. Okay, let's get back on this bad boy here. Took care of my work stuff. Let's run some more championships from 1990. I think I'll probably do like 2 more runs of this, and we're gonna switch over to some Sunshine. Because I've kind of been missing that game a little bit. I'm getting better at Tetris for sure too, which I'm pretty stoked about. Yes, we did beat Halo 3, and we should be starting ODST. I think Sunday, we said? I have to look in my Discord. Perfect jump at the end there. Hope you're having a good day at work, Simply. RPG, hey, hey. Welcome on in, dude. It's sad that we never knew what happened to Master Chief after 3. He's just floating in space, pretty much. Pretty much. You fucked me up again with that. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'll get it once we beat this level. Appreciate the biddies, Casey. There it is. All right, 306. Not terrible. Not terrible. I could never do Mario, really? Mario's one of my favorite games, man. That was one of my first games as a kid. We're currently running through this World Championship cart, and it has like 3 small demos. You gotta run through them as fast as you can to get a high score. This is what competitive gaming used to be like. Back in the old days of 1990, instead of Twitch, they would broadcast this on TV. Or record it for TV? I don't know, I wasn't around. I was like 1 year old when this came out. Freaking rad racing, man. Those little beetles will get me. Oh! Come on, come on. All right, another lap. Another lap down. Oh shit. Oh. There it is. Woo-hoo-hoo. I couldn't do it. I love platformers, but Mario I could never conquer. Really? Living in close proximity to Disney World, I mean. Say it again. Super Dan, if you are on dating apps, how do you avoid weird Disney adults when you're trying to go on a date? Georgezilla, I am a weird Disney adult. I enjoy going to Disney. Damn it! Like, I'm not... There's different levels of weirdness to it, for sure. But no, man, those Disney people are a lot of fun. Disney's a good time. Especially, they do food and wine festivals at Epcot. That's like the best adult Disney experience you can do. I don't really go to Disney too much though. Like I prefer Islands of Adventure. Plus, I also service that park, so it's a lot more cost effective. But yeah, like I'm not collecting Disney stuff. There's like people out there who go all out with like the, what do you call it? Do this one here. There we go. There we go. Damn it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on. Beautiful. Nice. Hold on, I'll follow up on messages once I'm done here with Tetris. Plus, those people, those weird Disney people, they know all the tricks to, like, getting into the Fast Pass and all that. I'm sure it is, Georgezilla. Okay, but you like the plus-size park hoppers that talk... No, I'm not talking about that for sure. Definitely not one of those. Yeah, not at all one of those. What, go ahead, Georgezilla. Backseat my Tetris gaming. How can I do it better? Feel free to give me tips. Horzilla. Fucking Horzilla. What score is that? 126? Terrible. Terrible. I figured rad racing would probably be what I'm the worst at. It's like something in real time, but you just have bad piece placement. Gotcha, yeah. It's also very RNG heavy. I feel like Rad Racer is too. I can't tell if the cars are always in the same place or not. What, RPG, what's your favorite platformer? Do you like 2D ones or 3D ones more? I live in Florida as well. Really unhumane. No way. Yeah, I'm in Central Florida. I'm out in the Kissimmee area. Nice. That was a pretty good placement there. I'm trying to build and rotate pieces to be flat as possible. And generally, you should try to make one column on the right or left for the long, skinny penis piece to make touches. Gotcha, gotcha. You know, and that's not a bad strat when you're going for, like, big, high scores, but you gotta be fast on that one, which makes it difficult. Alright, 314, not terrible. I think I'd go with Classic Tomb Raider. Interesting. You know, that's a game I really haven't done a playthrough on. I played a little bit of Tomb Raider 2 at my cousin's house growing up. Like messing around on, I guess the tutorial would be in the mansion, right? Where you're like fucking with the butler. Like getting him locked in the freezer. That was fun to do. And I remember getting to like a level with wolves. That might be the furthest I've gotten in that game. It was like a cave level with wolves. That much I remember. And I'm talking about like circa 1998, 99. Maybe 2000. It might have been 2000. I'm trying to think if I was living in the apartment with my parents at that point. Shit, no. This had to have been before. I know chat's blowing up with something there, and I'm sorry. I'm focused on the rad racing right now. And it's dangerous for me to text and drive if there's anything I've learned playing this game. Doing 237 miles or kilometers an hour is very intense, trying to bob and weave between these Volkswagen Beetles. Okay, we did a lap or something? Don't hit the pole. Don't hit the pole. Do I have turbo in this? What is up doing? Yes, there is a turbo button. I had no idea. Wow. That's sick. There's nitrous. Wow. Wow. Terry Funk fan, no chance Legend of Zelda will still be played. Is that a thing on this? Is that even an option? This is my first time. I'm not the best at any of these games, so. Shit. I thought that was in there. I thought that was in there. Man, I didn't know there was anything past Tetris on this. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Fuck. Really? That doesn't fall down in this one, huh? That's wild. I just realized that now, that the pieces don't fall down in the OG. Hold on one second. Let me scroll up here. And welcome on in, Terry Funk fan. Appreciate you. Keep in mind that most stacks can be 2 rows tall without needing the skinny penis piece. Okay. How many points do you need? I have no idea. I think my top score was 136 at this, but I want to say there's only 3 games on this. I could be wrong. How does it feel that in 100 years, the only NES games that will still be played regularly is Mario 1 and everything else will be like old-ass literature for all the weirdos that are into books? George Zilla, you're crazy. Zelda 2 is a masterpiece, and so is Zelda 1, and so is Super Mario Brothers 3, and there's a bunch more. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what Terry Funk Fan was talking about. Yeah, Hordzilla. Yeah. Dude, there's so many good NES games. Batman is another fantastic NES game. Although hard as shit. Like, what Gen Alpha kid cooked on social media gonna get by playing these old-ass games? Georgezilla, they literally re-released this, like, thing with a bunch of NES games on the Switch. They're still played competitively. No one plays this anymore. Ocarina of Time will be played. Terry Funk Fan, don't feed into Georgezilla's antics. New speed unlocked, yeah. They got a little bit better on the Tetris side, but I think Rad Racer I fucked up a little bit. Yeah. I don't know, bro. Are you using Game Genie? Nah, I'm not. Pieces never fall down in Tetris. I thought they did. Once placed, I mean. Unless you're playing Sand Tetris or something. I think I played one of the newer ones. We did get a new high score earlier. It was 130 something. Super Dan, how many 1800s people thought Charlie Dickens was the bee's knees, and how often do people actually read? Whatever, man. Whatever. The only market is for millennials and Gen Z. You are in denial. Gen X, I mean, I was about to say, what? Gen Z? No, it would be millennials, Gen X. Unhumane is younger, and I think he started playing some NES games, right? Or is he playing Super Nintendo? No, he was talking about Super Nintendo. F-Zero, yeah, we talked about that. Don't depress me, Hordzilla. Don't depress me. Sveno probably never pulls up some old-ass games. All right, wait. I'm trying to think. Whatever, man. So what? They'll still have NES collections on the Switch. As Sveno, be honest, what was the last NES game you played? If ever. I can't recall him ever talking about an NES game. So, you know. Whatever, man. Whatever. What generation is Sven? Is that Z? Alpha? I don't know. That gets complicated after millennial. They threw letters into it. Super Mario Brothers 3 is still pretty good though. Same with all of the Super Marios. 2, Japan is good. If Super Mario 2 Japan is good if you like a challenge. You know, if you enjoyed playing 1. What is considered a millennial? I know I'm a millennial. I'm 1980. I was born in 1989. Hold on. Let's ask Siri. Hey Siri, what is considered a millennial? Okay. Generation typically being defined as people born from 1989 or 1981 to 1996. There we go. There's the answer. 1980 to 1994. I'm not 85. We'll probably say millennial. Yeah, for sure. According to that answer there, for sure. Sushi Drew, welcome on in, dude. Dupra Dan. I like that. Dupra Dan sounds cool. How often are you like, you know what game I haven't played in a while? Pitfall on Atari? I've never played Atari. The only time I've come across an Atari in the wild was a 2600 at my aunt's house, and we went to plug it in and it didn't power on. So that's something that I do plan on doing with y'all on stream at some point. Yeah, you were close. After Gen Z is Gen Alpha, then Gen Beta. Is Gen Charlie coming after that? Basically, millennial is anyone that remembers a pre-internet world. No, because then you have Gen X. right? Was that before us? Yeah. My dad, yeah. I was about to say, our parents, they definitely remember pre-internet world. Sushi Drew, what's Georgezilla's real name? He convinced me that it was Jorge earlier, and that his name is really Horzilla. You missed out on that. It was a good time. I can't say. Fair enough. Does it start with J at all? That's all I want to know, really. But if you can't say, I totally respect you for not doxing your friend. That's it? Okay. It does start with J. Okay, okay. That's fine. That's all I needed to know. I'm fine with that information as is. You will forever be Jorge in my mind. If I ever meet you in person, I will call you Jorge. Johnson. No way. Nobody goes by Johnson as a first name. I would say Jonathan. Or Jimothy. Maybe Jimothy. That's a made-up name too. But I like it. Jimothy is a very powerful name. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me beat this level. I'll catch up on chat. There we go. Super Dan, if I will DM you if I end up in Orlando, but you have to agree to meet up with me, and also I won't murder you. But work does have travel components at time. Georgezilla, I got you, dude. I got you. I will do an IRL stream with you if you give me your permission, and I'll smoke a pack of Newports with you. But we gotta have some whiskey if we do that. I'm definitely down. But it has to be in a very public place, because I'm still scared that you're gonna rape and kill me. But would love to meet anyone from Twitch. Any of my regulars, man. You guys are all awesome. Georgezilla has never murdered anyone recently. Thanks, Drew. Thanks for the reassurance. I mean, also, you know, if randomly I stop showing up on Twitch, call the police. And tell them to look for Jorge. Jorgezilla. That's the only confirmation we have. We can meet up at Publix and I can show you what a chicken tender sub is like. And after I confirm you're not a murderer, we can play NES. You can come here and hang out on stream if you want. We can co-op something on your favorite console, the NES. Oh! The thoughts of Horzilla killed me. They killed me. His name is Super Dan. He lives in my computer. I don't know where he went. Please do not call the police and tell them that. Only one person lives in a computer, and that's D-Guns. Confirmed. Confirmed. Cav, did you post that photo in my hardware section on Discord so people can see what you're referencing? Or you can post a link here in chat. Whatever's easier. I'm just telling you that I won't murder you so that you understand that I will not. So stop thinking about me murdering you. Thanks. Thanks. You know, if any of y'all ever come out to Orlando, feel free to hit me up. We were going to see D-Gun's hardware. Well, it's Cav's hardware, but D-Gun's is there. He lives on the inside. Okay, alright. D-Guns is my hardware. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Georgezilla, I am very curious to ask what do you do for work? But I also understand you don't want to dox yourself either. I would assume it's technology related. Could be mistaken. And I say that because of the way that you're able to manipulate AI. Ah, I fucked up here. Oh no, I didn't. Surprisingly. I go on Twitch for work. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, time for some rad racing again. I mean, I go on Twitch at work too, but it's not, I don't get paid to do it. Excuse me while I take a brief break from chat while I focus on not crashing into these Volkswagen Beetles that pop up on screen here. Or the poles or trees. I'm trying my best not to do a Sonny Bono or a Paul Walker. I guess that was a red Porsche. It doesn't count for red Ferrari, right? James Dean also crashed the red Porsche, I think. Or was his silver? It might have been silver for James Dean.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Brian Dunn. That was another red Porsche one. Sorry, the topic got a little bit dark here. Forgive me. Ah, I did it. I did it. Rest in peace, Paul Walker. Rest in peace, Paul Walker. Never go full Sonny. Panny got the reference. Rest in peace.
Finished? Can I go now?
We're not finished yet. I was supposed to end this like 2 attempts ago, but I got a little bit addicted to this cartridge. I didn't think I'd play it for 2 hours already. D-Guns is all hardware. Yeah. My CPU does that same dance when I dust my office. He's a pro troll. That he is. And I appreciate him for it. Trolling is an art. Like good trolling. You got shitty trolling where you have people who just like go into chat and say like racial slurs or just try to get me to say something racist by like, you know, like hiding something within the chat. Like putting something that looks weird that I try to pronounce and it's really a racial slur. You know, that's amateur shit. Georgezilla gets you to confess to doing illegal stuff on stream. How's your work week going, Dan? Do you have days off next week? At the moment, Panny, it has been a shit show. Like, I don't have any day. Oh, maybe Christmas Day I get off. They're asking me to work Christmas Eve, and I have to be on call for Christmas Day. So, we'll see how it goes. And I'm working throughout the weekend, too, but early. You know, at least it's like early morning stuff that opens up the afternoon for me to stream and hang out with y'all. But I had like a good bit of last week off, so it's like, I'm fine with it. Alright, Alright, 4 more coins. Just 4. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I've been pretty much like getting up every day at 4 a.m. Head out to work, and or sometimes there's been a couple nights I have to work overnight. And then that takes me out, because that throws out my whole sleep schedule for like a full 24 hours. I think it was, let's see, today's Thursday, so it was like Monday night? Yeah, Monday night. What was supposed to be like a quick 2-3 hour job turned into 8 hours. Thank God I went there at midnight instead of like 2 o'clock in the morning like I was scheduled to. It's a store that's open 24 hours, so they're like, oh, 2 a.m. is the slowest time. But on a Monday, I know at midnight that store is going to be dead. So I was like, fuck it, I'll take my chances. And it just turned out, you know, it was a giant shit show with some cabling issues we had there. It was a store I remodeled, and they insisted on changing the placement of a drive-through timer and a kitchen monitor, or a camera monitor screen. After everyone's been in the store for months as I've been, like, you know, working on this remodel. Literally the last day I'm finishing up the camera system, they're like, hey, we want to move this. And the store's already open. I'm like, fuck. And you can't say no to the owner, you know? So it's like, sure, I'll move it. No problem. You want it overnight? Fine. Yeah, fuck me, yeah. But it got done. And now we're waiting on construction for the next project. And I get to do the same thing all over again. And then we're doing this Comcast like upgrade for the stores, and that has to be done like early in the morning, and it's like a hard start every day at 6 a.m. and some of these stores are like over an hour away. So I gotta wake up at 4, get ready, be on site on time, and if I'm lucky, I get a good rep. The support company is based out in India, and they're super cool. Like, some of the reps are cool as fuck, and I've become like kind of friendly with them. And then some of the reps are dickheads. Like, I pre-wired everything for one of my conversions because I already know what VLAN and what subnet needs to be on what. And this rep got mad at me for doing that ahead. He's like, you're making this more complicated than it needs to be. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, dude? Like, I know these network devices like the back of my hand. This needs to be on VLAN 10, VLAN 20, and your firewall configuration is this, that, and the third. He fucked up some shit trying to put it on me. I'm over here talking too much shit and doing some bad job racing. That's the time you go to bed? Damn, Panny, that's late as hell. My old ass be going to bed anywhere from like 2 a.m. if I'm like partying, you know? Well, it depends where I'm partying and what substances are being consumed, but, you know, like coffee or stimulants of any type. But normally it's like, if I have to be up at 4, I'm going to bed at 9 like an old man. But on average, I'd say midnight. That's like my bedtime. You're a certified night owl? Nice. You know, my party days, I would go to bed at like 4 a.m. But now that I, you know, have this thing called a job, you know, I have to be in bed at a decent hour to function. I need a minimum of 4 hours of sleep. If you want to troll, you have to start somewhere, so I encourage everyone get super tan to say bad words. Do not do that. That's the modern equivalent of calling a bar and asking for IP freely. That's those old Simpsons pranks. Those were great. Yeah, I hope it goes a bit more smoothly now, Dan. At least some days off around Xmas. Yeah, for sure. Like, I have to check the schedule, because I have Comcast shit scheduled for that. And I think Comcast told me I need Eve and Christmas off, but like the Burger King office was kind of pushing back on it. So I'll find out like on the 23rd. Nope. Damn it, Georgezilla. I've encouraged you to try it. No, that one's way too obvious. I forgot who got me with a good one. Or someone tried. It was, it was one of the kids who came in while I was playing Liberty City Stories. I'm having a brain. He loved Sem Boy. Loser Boy Sem. He's my ketchup-eating friend. That's why I can't forget his name. He would try to get me with some racist shit. And I was like, man, these Europeans, they be trying you. They be trying. The young ones. It's the young ones. There we go. There we go. We're on a good strat. It's like who PewDiePie said the no. Oh, PewDiePie was... I think he said it like out of rage, no? I mean, I'm not a big streamer anyway, so it's... It's not like I'm a partner or anything. You're gonna cancel an affiliate who has his ads set to like minimum because I enjoy generally hanging out with y'all, not trying to make money. He was on a bridge in PUBG that makes people say it. Really? Like out of rage though. Was it a rage thing? Let's see. Let's see. Shit. Didn't mean to fall down there. Okay. 313 there. It's a special attribute of the bridge. I remember seeing the clip. I don't remember what happened exactly. It was a long time ago. And I wasn't a really big, like, fan of him anyway. He was just, like, you know, known for shit. And then he popped up in my algorithm because he got canceled. But if it wasn't for stuff like that popping up in my algorithm, I wouldn't have stumbled upon Twitch. You know? I think it was speedrunning Vice City is what brought me here originally. Watching YouTube videos of English Ben. And then I figured, you know what, let me check out this live stream thing and watch nothing but Grand Theft Auto speedrunning, which was really entertaining because of how random that game is and how RNG based it is. And then, you know what? Let me try this. And here we are, like, almost 2 years later. Like, 1.5 years later, I think. Somewhere around that. Primarily, this is all, like, equipment that I had lying around from work, minus the capture cards. The microphone was gifted to me by All Day, because he's a fucking champion legend. And he was tired of hearing me with shitty microphone, I guess. There we go. There we go. I used to use like my AirPods, and for some reason when you use AirPods on OBS, it adds a phone filter. So it sounds like you're on a fucking payphone from like 1996. It's a weird thing, like you can use the AirPods for audio and not have that issue, but if you use the microphone off of it, it adds a weird phone filter. And wired is really the way to go. I haven't been boosting at all, like these past few runs, but I've been too focused on the traffic. Twitch small communities are awesome, 100%. Kilopixel asked me to watch him stream, the rest is history. Oh yeah, and Kilopixel's awesome too. I would guess it was more he didn't want to hear the bad microphone, yeah. A mix of that, and he had it lying around. All Day is awesome, you know? Shit, I already fucked up here. Let's see if I can manipulate this fucker in there. Nope. Oh! That worked out nice. Oh, we're going places. We're going places. Where we're going, nobody knows. Beautiful, beautiful. Come on, go down with the quickness. Damn it. Beautiful. Damn. Killer is super cool. All day, every day. All day is awesome. Hey, Penny from Drew. Sushi is great too. 100%, yeah. If you guys aren't following Sushi Drew, definitely give him a follow. Fantastic dude. Great community. Awesome streams with high production value. Check him out. Also, check out All Day 180. If you're not following him. Fantastic dude. Really laid back. Plays a lot of Zelda 2 and good NES games. Recently got into Sega Genesis. So if you like watching retro streamers, check out All Day and Sushi Drew. Already followed Sush? Nice. Let me give a quick shouty to All Day 180. Or if Penny, can you do that for me? 16-1-26. Can't come soon enough. Just seen the Fire Season 2 trailer. I haven't seen that. I'm not too familiar with it. And then if we can give Sushi Drew a bot shout out, if we do the exclamation point SO, it won't be on that weird timeout thing. All Day just started streaming. Nice, nice. What is he playing today? Alright, we're going to do one more run of this. I want to beat 130 something. This will be my last run. As long as I get a good run in. Now Falling All Day. Nice. Paper Mario. Hell yeah. You asked me a question. Hold on one second. Do you ever take a huge poop and then realize that if something that big can come out... Oh, Georgezilla. I've taken some monster poops. Never thought about it that way, though. Thanks for fucking up big poops for me. Ah, damn it. I fucked up there. Georgezilla got me good with that question. See, that's some top tier trolling right there. You can't be mad at that. You can't. There's thought that goes into it. George, you have imagined stuff gets complicated, gets compacted. That's why it's so big. It's a lot of fiber, you know. I mostly just think, man, I must have had a lot of Wheaties or something. If that happens to me, I don't think about something that big going in me. Ew. Ew. Yeah, that's an exit only for me, you know. All right, let's get 50 coins. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, all right. I have no idea, Anthony Hockey. I don't know what none of that stuff means. Maybe next go around we'll try it real fast, see if it makes a difference. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I think I did click on one of the other ones and I didn't notice. It might be a different slot. Can somebody Google it for me? In the beginning of the Nintendo World Championship cartridge, they have like options, but it's just a bunch of blocks, and I have no idea what the blocks mean. Okay, alright. Special K is my favorite breakfast cereal. Specifically the chocolate one. I'm not telling you my mother's maiden name. So I'm trying to figure out my password. Nope. Not telling you that either, Georgezilla. Those are all reset password questions. Come on, man. I do IT security as well. You're not tricking me. Okay, alright. So far, so good. Let's boost it. Ooh, he got out of my way with the boost. I wish there was a map. The screen gets all blurry too. Come on, get around them. Get around them. Oh, you son of a bitch. I Sonny Bono'd it again. Well, there goes that run. What? It does not. Alright. Very last run. This is the final run before I switch it to the Mario Sunshine of the Nintendo Wii. Any luck on, yeah, these blocks. These are the ones I was talking about. Yeah, they have one that's like all red in the bottom. Then you have this one's up there. Maybe I can try, let's try this last one and see if we notice a difference. I don't know. I forgot I have to use the second controller to start it. It's probably a random number seed so that people don't practice and memorize the best way to play. Google only answers for the new edition. Damn. Yeah, I'll have to look on like some message boards or something for that one. There's no category for like the original either. Like Twitch only has a category for the new one. Yeah, it's annoying for sure. Especially when, you know, this is like a piece of history here. Son of a bitch. I tried black and red blocks button, then old version. Yeah, Super Dan, what are you the most excited for to give on Christmas? To give, huh? I have a pretty cool gift for my dad that I'm pretty stoked to give him. About to drop. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging, Casey. See you later, dude. Did you steal a baby or something? No, I did not. I got my dad like this, it's a little mini PC that I built for him. He's been obsessed with like streaming platforms recently. And there's a series of movies that he's been really wanting to watch, and I'm tired of him bitching about them not being on streaming platforms. So I'm like setting him up with a little PC that can connect directly to my Plex. Like I already have it for him on his Fire Stick, but he's not, I don't know how he keeps fucking that thing up. So I'm setting up a PC that I can like remote into and just play whatever the hell movie he wants. And I don't have to like walk him through the phone because I don't have a way to remote into his Fire Stick. Not easily anyway. Then I put like MAME on it. They used to play a lot of arcade games back in the day. And I got him a cool little arcade stick, like a little Bluetooth one that he can mess around with. They like to play like 1942 and Street Fighter 2. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, one last one. We're gonna do one last one. Is your dad trying to find an obscure porno or something? No, he just really likes movies, man. You know, he's retired, so all he has is time to watch stuff. I forgot what was like the last one that wasn't on a streaming platform. Because he has HBO Max through me, and then he has like a few other ones through my sister. There was like it was just easier, like, you know what, I'm going to set you up my Plex, because that's what I primarily use, aside from like HBO. Now that Netflix has bought HBO, and that shit's all going to one giant one, I'm sure they're going to hike up the price on that. Yeah, it's great. I have that with an uncle who's too old too, and made him a Raspberry Pi that you can connect through. Nice! Hey, you just SSH right into it, right? That's a pretty smart way to do it too. Yeah, like my old gaming rig, I pretty much like retired and turned into a giant media server for Plex, so I'm just gonna connect them to that. Like, it works really well with the Fire Stick. It's just like, I don't know, I don't know what it is that he'll get confused between, like, where you have the option for library, like on PC where it says movies and TV shows, and just like what they stream for on Plex for free. And then he's like, all you have are these shitty movies. I'm like, those aren't my movies. That's what Plex gives you for free, you asshole. This is also how me and my father talk to each other. He called me earlier today to apologize, because his pet name for me is Motherfucker, and my mom gets mad about it, and he's like, hey, Poppy, I'm calling to let you know that I can't call you motherfucker no more because your mom got mad. And we were, I didn't know that he had me on speaker, so I'm talking to him. I was like, well, Poppy, out of all the kids that you have, I'm the only one who fucks mothers. And my mom heard it and she said, don't say that. And the reason why I say that, one, I have a sister. She's not, doing that with any mothers. And my other brother is a pastor. So. Mad Mike was good, dude. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Mike. I'm just over here fucking around with this Nintendo World Championship cartridge, trying to see how good I can do, and I'm struggling. I'm just here hanging, playing some classics and talking shit. How's your day been? Just run the server and he connects your FTP. Yeah, no, that's a really simple way to do it. Especially if he's savvy enough to navigate through the FTP. Your brother is what? My brother's a pastor. Yeah, we're very different. My brother looks like me, except he's taller and looks like he's never made a poor decision in his life. Like he's in very good shape. He looks like a model. You know? And he's a youth pastor. Or he used to be. He's in between jobs now. Or in between careers. I think he's doing a career change. Ah! I thought you said... I thought you said bastard. No. Well, it's really good. Doing OBS stuff. Nice. No, yeah, pastor, not bastard. We all have the same dad. Alright, I know I said it before, and I'm saying it again because I'm slightly addicted to this bullshit. Last one. The last one. Then Sunshine. Welcome on in, Fox. How are you? Let's start this up. Let me woosah. Let me grab a little bit. Oh, I voted unhumaned a hydrate for like 30 minutes now. Maybe an hour. I haven't drank this water. Refreshing. Good old refreshing filtered tap water. Oh, we're ready. This is the only part I'm good at. Is this Mario part. Tetris I'm slowly getting better at. Ah, I missed a jump. Yeah, Kodi is also nice to set up on a Raspberry Pi. I have set it up so I can remote log in and set it up and he can't mess it up. That's awesome. Who would win in a fight between me and my brother? You know, that's funny because he's been obsessed with like play wrestling almost every time I go over there because I always fucked with him as a kid, you know, as we were getting older. And he's fucking strong as shit now, but I still got the smarts on him. I know the pressure points. So he likes to bear hug me from behind. Yo! Momo with the raid! What's good, y'all? Welcome on in. How was your stream? That means I'm lurking in my own stream now. Yeah, he likes to try to bear hug me. And I always weasel my way out of it. You know? Stream was good. Nice. Tired now? Aw. I hope you get some good rest, my friend. For those of y'all who do not know me, my name is SuperDan23. I'm primarily a retro streamer. Every once in a while, I'll play some new stuff, but I've been on a NES kick today. And I'm doing bad. I'm doing pretty bad right now. Let me restart it. We're playing the Nintendo World Championship cartridge. And clearly I'm not a champion. I've run through it successfully maybe 3 or 4 times. Gotten a decent score. No, you're doing better than average. Thanks on you, man. Appreciate the The positive words. You're a real champ to me. Thank you, Momo. I gotta look up like what people's scores are on this. Super Dan, does your family know AOC? I don't know what AOC is. Is that Assemblies of Christ? Because I don't know what that is. The politician. No idea who that is. They probably do. Or my brother probably does. If it's a Republican thing, he's big on that. I'm not really into politics. Ignorance is bliss, so I try to stay on the more ignorant side. She's from Rochester, New York? Oh, gotcha. She's a very progressive Democrat. Yeah, no, my brother wouldn't know who that is, probably. My mom might. She's super liberal. Maybe she pays attention to that. I have no idea. Yeah, the family events are fun between them. I'm like right in the middle when it comes to which side, you know? There's stuff on both sides I like. But when you go to the extreme of either side, it just leaves you blind, you know? People keep forgetting that. Oh, I fucked up. I missed some coins somewhere. We're gonna have to do this again. I just want one good run in before I switch. Yeah, the extremes are bad for sure. For sure. Brian Donald's gonna be your new governor. Byron? I was about to say, who the hell's Byron? If your brother knows politics, he definitely knows her, especially as a Republican. Yeah, he pays attention to that stuff a lot. So he probably does. AOC, right? I'll try to ask him. I'll ask him for you. I'll get back to you. Be like, this dude named Horzilla on Twitch wants to know if you know who AOC is. He says you should. Can we have your take on a civics quiz on stream? What? No, that sounds boring. Is it a Honda Civic quiz? Because I can do that pretty good. I'm pretty good at Honda Civics. Like, I know all the Honda Civics. I'm not doing that one. I saw American History in the URL. I was like, nope. Now you pull up a Honda Civic quiz for me. I'll take that. That sounds like a good time. I love that VTEC. Ah! Fail. I failed. I got distracted by the Honda Civics. I thought Twitch didn't like links. I allowed in my chat. I'm a little bit more lenient than most streamers. I also trust that you guys won't do anything like too wild. We have a good set of mods here too. George has the power. I think most do. I don't have links turned off at all. I mean, as long as you guys don't, like, you know, show nudity or, like, racist stuff, I'm cool with it. Otherwise, the mods will have to take care of you. Four, 3, 5? Oh, I have no idea. Unhumane probably knows. Dude, I don't know shit about politics, and I have no desire to. Again, ignorance is bliss when it comes to that. For me, anyway. I live in Florida. Everything's crazy as is, regardless who's in office. Now, I'm not saying for everyone to be like me, because no, that would be chaos. You know, you guys go out and vote, but... Oh, I fucked up. I already fucked up. Unhumane, you have nothing to be sorry about, dude. You're good. I wasn't going to answer it either way. Your mom would know the answer to these questions? She's a civics teacher. Interesting. Yeah, you're probably very well versed on that, Unhumane. This one is easy. Was there another one? Yeah, I think everyone can like hear you, for sure. Ah, I missed that jump. How many members of the Senate are there? 435. I don't know. Nor do I care, Georgezilla. Nor do I care. Is there one per state? So maybe 50? Unless we're talking about U.S. territories. Do they have a senator as well? No, right? Because then you have Guam, Puerto Rico, and... what's the other territory we have? I think there's a third one I'm missing. Territories do not have senators? There are 2 senators per state. Oh, okay, okay. Come on, come on. Damn, I missed a coin somewhere. Damn it. Damn it. I'm not sure if Guam has non-voting members, for example. Really? Territories may have non-voting members of the House, so this includes Washington, D.C. as well as the U.S. Virgin Islands, at least. Gotcha. I'll thank you for the civics lesson, Georgezilla. Alright, whether I succeed or not, this is the last one. Because I'm ready for some sunshine. Alright, we got 23 here. It's the wrong course. We're on course. Just remember that it's not easy to not pay attention to politics, but it's super easy for politics to end up caring about you. Thank you, Georgezilla. Thank you for the insight. Completely factual, yeah. You throw me off with your trolling sometimes. Sometimes you get me to say racial slurs, and sometimes you get educational. I never know with you. There we go. Okay. Only throws you off because viewers tiring streamers is a real relationship. What? Hold on. And not a source of entertainment. What? It's definitely a source of entertainment. You're crazy, man. I like you, but you're crazy. I might have misread your typo there. I'll check after this rad racing here. I'm like struggling to pass that damn Beetle, even with the boost in this Ferrari. Crazy. It's crazy. This might be something I play in the beginning of every stream a little bit. It's far more addicting than I thought it would be. Just like I was doing Crazy Taxi to reach my goal. I won't do it for like almost 3 hours the next time. How time flies when you're having fun. Come on. I feel like the boost doesn't do much but makes noise. Ah, okay. And the run's dead. The run is dead, but I'm going to keep pushing because I want to get to Tetris, practice my Tetris game a little bit. Although we will be tighter on time. I think, right? I'm not sure if the timer runs throughout all 3 games or not. Bringer of Link, welcome on in. I will check your chat in just a moment, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. And to anyone else I may have missed that just came in. Brave Otter, welcome on in, dude. How are you? Hold on, we're doing Tetris. I will catch up with everyone in chat in just a moment. We're on this damn timed Tetris thing. I fucked up. I already fucked up. There we go. No! I moved it out. I moved it out. Tetris, I love you and I hate you at the same time. Yeah, this one's fucked. I'm just gonna go ahead and end it. Ah! Damn you, Nintendo World Championship! This shit was fun though. This was... I did not think I was gonna play this for like almost 3 hours. Thanks, Anthony. Oh, man. Yeah, I have no idea, dude. We're pushing 3 hours. More than 2.5. I thought it was just going to be a little bit, and then it got addicting, and this was a lot of fun. I paid $20 American for that cartridge from Alibaba, or wherever the hell it came from. Definitely worth it. I hope you guys also either get the cartridge or play it on emulation. Send me your scores. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Tetris 24-hour stream. Hold on, let me scroll up. I've missed a few things here.
The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the inequities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who, in the name of charity and goodwill, shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness.
Yeah.
For he is truly his brother's keeper.
This is a Bible scripture.
Of lost children. And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to poison and destroy my brothers.
Oh, I see what you said there.
My name is the Arnold when I lay my vengeance upon thee.
It only throws you off because viewers think streaming is a real relationship and not a source of entertainment. No, man, this is... You also build relations with people here as well. in smaller communities, you can grow a friendship with a streamer. Yeah, 100%. You should just play Tetris because that's what you like playing. I like playing all 3 games. I'm all right. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Just a tip. Did I say that? Oh, man. Tetris Hardcore Champion. Yeah, thanks. and thank you for the biblical script there. Yeah, that was nice, Ranwood. It was beautiful to hear Arnold Schwarzenegger as a pastor. I will not do Tetris for 24 hours. Who's doing that? Someone was like speed running it for a good bit. Fuck. I'm drawing a brain fart on his brain. On his name. I meant Bacon Strip used to be over there all the time. It'll come back to me later. Epic quote, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty nice. It's not a biblical scripture. You missed the punchline. Streamers and viewers be like, I love our community, bro. You are sitting in your house by yourself. I mean, to a degree, yes and no. Because this is different where I play this by myself. One, I would do way better. It's like streaming this is almost like having you guys here. You're trolling me, yes. But it's similar. The only difference is I couldn't fit how many people are watching. Like 23 of y'all in this room at the same time. It's a small room. It would get pretty hot. Especially with these CRTs on behind me. But it is a different experience playing with y'all on Twitch compared to by myself. You know? Especially when I have y'all talking quotes, biblical quotes. My favorite scene of Pulp Fiction is where Uma Thurman ODing with the needle in her chest. Yes, where they hit her with the EpiPen. That was a pretty cool scene. Is that a Pulp Fiction quote? I mean, it is a biblical quote too. Right? Or am I wrong with that? Plus, with how many forgetting they have the stream open and they are stroking their shit in another way. I hope they have me on mute if they're doing that, Horzilla. I really do hope that they have me on mute. To each their own, yeah. I don't want you doing that in person. I mean, if you do that with me on Twitch, more power to you. You know? Anyway, great news. Goose, her surgery was a success yesterday. Hell yeah. Tell her that I hope she has a speedy recovery, and I'm very happy to hear. That is great news, Otter. It's not a biblical quote. It was made for Pulp Fiction. Oh. I could have sworn. See, clearly. My brother would know that. That's a question for him. Okay, we're going to go ahead, and we're going to boot up some Mario Sunshine. Now, let me get that going. That is pretty hype. I'm super stoked for that. Let me put this away. And let me connect the Nintendo Wii. I picked her up from the hospital earlier today. She had to stay overnight there. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure she's probably going to have to be on bed rest for at least a week or two, right? I know that surgery is no joke. Okay, let me update the category, and I'm gonna play some music for y'all while I connect the Wii. I shall return in about a minute. Gotta update the category too. Come on, USB loader, you can do it. What have you been spoiling her with, Brave Otter? Oh yeah, let me update the category real fast while we start this up. Dev, welcome on in, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna have to turn this down a bit. Way louder. Made sure she has whatever she needs. She isn't allowed much yet. Gotcha. She also got a balloon and flowers. Nice. Yep, it's time for Mario Sunshine. And you know, the game is slowly growing on me. It's getting there.
We're so pleased to welcome you to our...
I think I'm liking it because I realized that this is the Zelda 2 of 3D Mario games. It's a little bit cryptic. It's different. It's a lot of exploring and figuring things out on your own. Like, nobody tells me to look into the sunshine over here in the middle of Delfino Plaza. I had to Google that shit to figure out what the hell to do. Or maybe it did. Maybe it did tell me. How's your day been, Dev? Hope work wasn't too brutal for you, my friend. And, were you good for Sunday for ODST? While I have you here. I mean, it kind of tells you, yeah, maybe I'm just doing a bad job at reading it. But where does it tell you at? Thank you for the sub to their internet, sir. Oh, that's right. You gifted Unhumane the sub yesterday during his affiliate-versary. And for those of y'all who are not following during the net, sir, strongly recommend it. He's a great streamer. Plays a lot of cool retro games. Yesterday I saw him playing some... I forgot what 007 game it was. It looked like a PS2 one. Oh, I even missed what... See? Dev's right. I just don't pay attention enough to this game. Yeah, you did yesterday, Dev. I don't know if you might have just gifted a couple of subs, and it was one of them went to Unhumane. Oh, that's poison. Well, let me exit the area and see what I have to do, because it kind of gives you a little bit of a breakdown in the beginning. There it is. There it is. Ah, okay, let's see if it happens again. Yo, Dev! 5 gifted subs. Jesus, thank you, man. Thank you. Nope. Oh, man. Let's see who got the gifted subs here. It's fine. Oh, Dev did gift you one. And an additional. Yo, thank you. Yeah, he was blasting. Skittle Piddle, welcome on in. Dev, you freaking legend, man. Definitely good for Sunday? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I missed it again. The gifted subs got me pretty good there. What is the goal? What is the goal? Grandpa's waiting for you up top. Don't forget to wear this. You can use this rope as a shortcut to reach Grandpa. Okay. All right. Now, I mean, I just needed to read that there. Okay, so we got some weird spacesuit. I thought I was in the water. SD Destroyer was good, man. Hello there. I've had a hell of a lot of work to do, but I've completed it and decided to arrive here. Welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. Super Dan, if you got really fat one day, what food would you blame the most as a source of your weight gain? Huh. That's a really interesting question. I don't know, man. That's kind of a hard one. I'm trying to think of like the most fattiest food that I really enjoy eating. And it's kind of hard for me because I've been on this freaking health, like, this whole health fix. Like today I actually had an avocado and spinach, although the steak wasn't the healthy part. It was a salad with avocado, spinach, steak, and a sunny side egg. Maybe steak? I love steak. And steak's delicious. Although, in moderation, you know? You can only have it in moderation. I gotta get back on that rope. Steak is healthy. Okay, so not steak, huh? Not. Okay, I gotta sleep. Fun. Good night. SD, thank you for stopping by. Hope you get some good rest, my friend. The true hero over time. Moderation as in only 2 to 3 times a day. Hold on, let me see here. Red meat is demonized because the elites don't want the plebes to eat red meat because they think it's destroying our environment. I thought, isn't a lot of red meat bad for your heart? It depends on the rest of your diet too, no? But yeah, no, steak is amazing. And it also depends on the cut. I'm assuming if you get like a real fatty cut, like the steak that you get for breakfast at McDonald's is gonna be different from like a decent. Yo, Dev, thank you for the solo freaking hype train. Dev just ran a train on me. Crazy. That's what they say, yeah. The Gus Buzz, welcome on in, dude. How are you? It has dietary cholesterol, but that science is not sound anymore. I did a carnivore diet at one point, and I felt bloody amazing. Oh yeah, like, you know, carbs are the devil for the most part. Especially anything like white rice and bread. Like, I've cut a lot of that out. And anytime I do eat like rice, that shit puts me to sleep. But it is like the best sound sleep that I ever have. In the 80s and 90s, low fat was the rage, but it turns out the fake seed oils is way worse for you. Just eat real food. Oh, 100%, and I totally agree with that. That's why fast food is... Yo! The Gus Bus gifted a tier 1 sub to Evan. Thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Gus Bus, man. You did not have to do that. Hold on, I'm gonna die here anyway. No, do not save. We're gonna restart this one. Keep the train going, chat. What is the bot saying? The Guspa 666. The secret society of generosity strikes again. With their second gifted sub, they're keeping the train going. They're fueling the Super Dan conspiracy of epic streams and retro adventure. All aboard the Guspa 666. Illuminati. What? It called you an Illuminati. Level 2 hype. It's called... What? I did not know it was called that, George. That's the first that I've heard that. At JP, I swear I'm not stalking you, bro. It's debatable. It might be debatable. JP agrees. I mean, I did meet the Gus Bus through JP, you know? I was lurking in your stream a bit yesterday. Was he or either yesterday or the day before? Good peeps. Yeah, yeah. Shit, man. Everyone I've met through your community, JP, is a pretty top notch. All thanks to a raid from Spec. JP is another good streamer. And the Gustbus as well, if we can get some shouties for them. Strongly recommend checking them out. JP has some great production value on his channel. A lot of cool stuff he has going on. The man's a magician with his coding on stream. I don't know how he does half the stuff. Like, all the interactive stuffs and redeems that you have, JP, are pretty top notch. Only sus people on JP's community? What? I don't even know what that means, man. I don't even know what that means. Holy shit. I didn't expect to get that high. That's what I also said on my first 420. I gotta get back on that rope. Back on that damn rope. And this poison still... This poison still gets me. Thank you for the shouty for the Gus Bus. Gustavo's Gus Bus is rolling through the gaming streets. This PS5 streamer isn't claiming pro status, but they're serving up fun with COD, GTA, and a dash of Marvel rivals. From Resident Evil 4 to Fortnite noob moments, it's all about good vibes and background noise. Drops enabled, so hop on the not-so-pro gaming ride. Nice. That was a pretty good one. Shit, I missed the rope. Get on the rope. How'd I miss the rope? How? And now I got this damn annoying beep going off? Yes. No! The pain and suffering that is the sunshine. Come on. Come on. Just make it up there, Mario. Even if you die at this point, I'm fine with it. Alright, we gotta shoot the water in this thing, huh? Excellent shout out, for real. No problem, man. Mario has been through a lot. He needs a nap. He definitely does. He could use a good nap. And also check out Jesus Pals. He goes by JP. And I'm pretty sure it's Jesus Pals. But I like saying Jesus. Just let Jesus inside on the stream. He'll fill you up with the Holy Ghost. I guarantee it. How do we go up? I'm dead. Oh, man. Beep, 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 beep. D-Guns, thank you for dying. You're welcome. Yeah, no, I was ready. I was ready to get out of there. I already missed a Nintendo World Championship. Fucking sunshine. Ely Mouth's Dentist. Okay. How's your day been, D-Guns? And welcome on in, my friend. D-Guns also is another fantastic streamer. I enjoy playing Mario Kart with him. He kicks my ass almost every time. But it's a good time. 9 out of 10 times, it's a good time. Every time. Come on, Mario. Do your jumping bullshit. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hiya, hiya. Super Dentist 23. Oh, I wish. I wish I was a dentist. They make that money. They be making that bread. Gonna shower, I might return. Thank you for hanging out, Dev. Appreciate you, dude. Mario Kart is always fun. Even if you get Mario Karted, you can celebrate others' win. Yeah. Fig, welcome on in. Tony Soprano sounded just like Mario. It almost confused me. Come on, get up there. How's your day been, Fig? What's good with you, dude? This shine is painful. One of the worst for sure. Have you made it to the objective yet? No, this is my first time.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Thank you for the LFG there, Unhumane. Let's fucking do it, my friend. No amount of money to look inside and handle gross smelly mouths is worth it to me. I guess, yeah, fair point. I don't know, man. Now you might have just fucked up wanting my dentist dreams ran with. Damn you with your logic. Not like I have the comprehension to go to medical school. Because you have to be, it's still a medical school to be a dentist, right? Minimum of 7 years. I don't know, man. My job's dirty too. I have to deal with rats and ceilings every once in a while. People's mouths, rats and ceilings, dead animals every once in a while. The critters and ceilings will traumatize you. And they're dirty too. Is it not that way? Let's go up this way. Chilling out, dude. How you do? Doing pretty well, man. Prepare yourself. Thank you for the heads up. Am I going the wrong way? Because I felt like that might be the right way. Keno, which hardware upscaler did you pick up, Dan? I think you showed me in the last tour. It's a very cheap standard one. It's a cheap knockoff of the RetroTink 2X that I got on Amazon. It's a red box that says upscaler 2X. Keep going up. Use that hover nozzle to get yourself higher more easily. Thank you for that. I forget. I always forget that I have FLUDD. I keep trying to play this like Mario 64. Oh yeah, we got this thing here. I gotta blow water at that thing, right? Yo, the crazy monkey. Welcome on in, man. Thank you for the... Oh, you were playing some Halo. Nice. Was it on... Were you playing it on the OG Xbox or were you doing the Master Chief Collection? How was your stream? What up, y'all? For those of y'all who do not know me, my name is Super Dan, 23. I'm primarily a retro streamer. We did a giant marathon on Halo Master Chief Collection. Was trying to run through 1 through 3. Made it to like halfway through 2 on one sitting on Legendary. Had a blast. Loved the shit out of Halo. What is good with y'all? Hello, Raiders. We got the crazy monkey with Eerie Peary. Eerie Peary. Love your name. And Harold the Hatter. We love monkeys. Yeah, big fan of monkeys here. We're big on the Donkey Kong. Hope you had a good stream and a good scream. Hope you were yelling. And thank you for stopping by and trusting me with your chatters here. We like to play a lot of retro stuff on OG hardware when possible. Currently, We're doing a playthrough of Mario Sunshine on the Nintendo Wii because I don't have this game on original. Damn, we're getting DP'd. Eternal Arcade. Oh, Eternal was playing. You guys were doing a little dual stream action there. Nice, nice. What up, y'all? What up? Eternal. Thank you for the raid, man. How was your guys' stream? It's going pretty good, man. It's going pretty good. We just, we were playing a little bit of a Nintendo World Championship. I got a nice little cart. Let me show y'all what I got. I was playing this bad boy on the NES. And I got addicted to this. There's only like 3 games that you can play with a very short timer. And it's like Super Mario 1, Rad Racer, and some Tetris. And I was like, I'll play this for like 15 minutes. 3 hours later, dude, if you guys haven't tried this out, you can do it on emulation. It's a good time. Would love to see you guys stream some of that. How far did you get in Halo? Did you beat it? Yeah, they DP'd me with the double raid. Was not expecting it. And it's going pretty good. We're co-oping. Nice. I kind of figured when I saw the same category, I was like, they have to be co-oping. Huge raid. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Shout out to both Eternal Arcade and the Crazy Monkey. Is it the Crazy Monkey or Monk? It kind of cut your name off here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Crazy Monkey. I got to give you a follow. I don't think I'm following you, Crazy Monkey. Do you play a lot of Donkey Kong games or Ape Escape? Because I'm a big fan of both. Crazy, not crazy. It's a G. I'm legally blind. Don't mind me. I need glasses, apparently. The Crazy. Yeah, I completely missed that. The Crazy Monkey. We had fun. Monkey finished up his first ever playthrough of Halo Reach. And then we started doing Halo CE. Nice. Doing the campaign or screwing around with some multiplayer. That's pretty hype, man. What'd you think of the game? Crazy. Okay, we can pick this up and bring it somewhere else, right? Yeah, campaigns. Nice. It took me a year for me to realize it wasn't the grazing monkey. Harold, thank you for making me not feel like an asshole. I was like, I'm a piece of shit. I can't even read this dude who rated me right. My illiteracy is showing. Excuse me. I've only, I'm a victim of the public school system down here in Florida. There's only so much that I can do. I'm a horde friend. Me too, apparently. Don't feel bad, Harold. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah. Hell yeah. I love the hell out of the, I played them growing up and recently played them on Legendary for the first time. So it's been a huge challenge, like going through them. And we went through Halo 1 through 3. We did Halo 1 one sitting on Legendary and then made it halfway through Halo 2. Forgot how fucking hard Halo 2 is. So when you get to that, just a heads up. Halo 2 is brutal, dude. Like, be prepared. I don't know if you got what difficulty you guys are running it on. But it's a blast. Monkey is happy on his farm. No need to check it. Good deal. Good deal. It only took you 3 minutes at most to figure it out. It took me like 16 months. I mean, if it wasn't for D-Guns, I wouldn't have figured it out. I would have continued calling him the Crazy Monkey, which is a badass name. Even the Grazy. The Grazy is also good. Let me catch up on chat here. And then Internal sent Monkey away to a farm. Oh, okay. I gotta head out. Need to pick up the GF from the station. I will be lurking in the meantime. Eternal, thank you for the raid, brother. Drive safe. Or travel safe. You were almost there. Gotta talk to the little Noki guy by the waterfall. Closer to where you found the spring. Okay, so we were closer. Super Dan, if you had to cut your head off as quickly as possible, what method would you choose? Guillotine. If any consolidation, this will kill you. Yeah, welcome, y'all. These are Georgezilla here is my resident troll. He's fantastic. I'm a big fan of his trolling. It's top-notch quality work. As some of you may know, trolling is an art form, and Georgezilla happens to be the Picasso of that art. Okay, so let's go this way. This is my first playthrough of Sunshine. It's been pretty rough. Don't expect any professional grade level playthrough here. It is the opposite. Growing up, I was a big 2D Mario guy. Played a lot of the Super Nintendo. Ran through Super Mario World the other day in one sitting. Because I wanted to remember what good Marios were like. And I'm not saying that this one is bad. I am a little bit. But as I play more of it, I'm starting to appreciate it. Because it's like the Zelda 2 of 3D Marios. You know, it's a little bit cryptic. Part of it, I think, is me not paying attention to what it tells me. But I also feel like there's a lot more exploring in this Mario compared to like Mario 64. And those are really the only two 3D Marios I have to reference. Aside from the very little bit of Odyssey that I played, and I love the hell out of Odyssey. Like, zero complaints. I also go in D-Gun's chat, but he's not streaming right now. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Fun fact, it was supposed to be crazy, but I liked the way the G looked and went for crazy instead, as it looked the best in my eyes when I was a child. That makes sense. This is the best Mario game, Dan. I don't know, Skittle. I don't know. We'll see what I feel like as I get closer to 50 shines. But I like the controls on this one. It's the flood aspect that kind of throws me off. I like the camera better because, you know, it actually functions for the most part, except sometimes I'll get it stuck, you know, in like some weird places. I think Mario Odyssey has to be my favorite 3D Mario that I've played so far. There are definitely parts of this game that are straight up bad. I just love the vibe so much. And I love Flood 2. This is the Mario game with the most personality in my own opinion. But it likes to make you do stupid things. For instance, what you're about to do is horrible. Yeah, and that's kind of the vibe I got. Like, I like the ambiance. I love the whole vacation theme. The fact that we're on an island that's not Yoshi's Island is kind of cool, you know? Because I feel like they don't mention this. I didn't know Delfino Island ever existed. Or that they ever, like, go outside the Mushroom Kingdom. Yoshi's Island is part of that, right? Or am I wrong to assume that? Galaxy was pretty cool. I did play a little bit of Galaxy and enjoyed it, but not too much. That was a fun co-op experience. The Crazy Monkey, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay, where do I go from here? Let's see. Maybe I have to go up there from that shit. This game is for 8-year-old cousins, D-Guns, that don't know what real video games are like. I mean, D-Guns is definitely older than the age of 8. Talk to the Noki. Did I pass him? Was he over there? He was. He was over there. I wanted to see what was up here. You look like you're ready. The gunk in the ocean is caused by a giant eel. It's moved into our ancestral home at the seafloor, and it's nursing some nasty cavities there. Let's take a look. I'm trying to didn't we have an eel in Mario 64 in the sunken ship? The newly uncorked waterfalls created a gap in the pollution that you can use as an entrance. Jump right in there. Dive to the bottom of the ocean and clean that eel's teeth. Okay, now we get to play dentist. Time to start praying for Dan. Realize I didn't press it yet. I'm really tired. The Crazy Monkey, you're good, dude. It is no worries. Thank you for the follow. Sorry to raid and run as well. The bed is calling me. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate y'all for the raids. And it's no worries about the raids and run. I totally get it, especially after playing some Halo. That game can take some out of you. I've recently seen a picture of Mario with no mustache, and it was weird as hell. I don't think I've ever seen that, nor do I want to. Like when I shave my beard, I feel like I look weird as hell. I like scare myself in the mirror for like 3 weeks. What? So it's like going into another level? What? What the hell is this? Go what? Everything is black. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sinking to the bottom here. My sensors show highly toxic materials approaching. That's nice. I don't even know what I have to do. Oh, I guess I gotta blow this shit up, huh? See, what I dislike about this game is that it's also like a Mario game and a pressure washer simulator. Oh, that's the giant eel. Okay, alright. Let me get the coins. I can't. Oh, I forgot. I use this like a jetpack. It's just like that one bottle level. Okay. They kind of taught me what to do a little bit. Okay, where is that bacteria? Are we in this? Are we in its mouth? I don't think so, right? I gotta get in his mouth somehow. What a weird thing to say. Let me get in your mouth. Especially when you're not a dentist. I'm just a plumber from Brooklyn. I don't see any bacteria here. Plumbers are just large-scale dentists? Lucy Lou, she was in a GameCube game. Super Dan, if you had to make love to one character from N64 or GameCube, and you can't choose Samus, except if she's in the morph ball. What? Hold on. I clearly missed some chat here. Let me catch up. You guys are wild. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that was it. I also seen a picture of him with no clothes on. I just remembered. Fig, those are some weird websites you be on, man. I'm sorry that you got traumatized by seeing Super Mario's Wing. Super Dan, if you had to make love to one character from N64 or GameCube, and you can't choose Samus around except if she's the morph ball and it's T-sided? I don't know what you were trying to spell there. Up some weird goo. What character do you choose? His teeth are purple? I think I gotta turn up the brightness on my CRT here, because I'm having a tough time seeing anything, like on that eel. To answer Georgilla's question, the Resident Evil 2 was on the N64. Was that... That's not Jill. Jill's RE1. Who's the... Claire. There you go. I choose Claire. To answer his question very quickly. I guess to a degree, Skittle. Plumbers, want to deal with sewage. And I guess that's also nasty compared to like what Rand was talking about earlier. Oi, oi, Savely. Hope you're well. Colt, welcome on in, dude. Twisted. Daisy and Mario Strikers. Well, we all know you have a huge crush on Daisy D-Guns. I was there for your pink stream with the fan fiction, which was very beautiful. Basically, she gets broken down to fit in a ball. So I don't know, man. Out of all the ways to do that with Samus, I wouldn't want to do that with her in ball form. I feel like that'd be a waste. I'm sure she's flexible, but I wouldn't want to do that. That's weird. I never played Mario Strikers D-Guns. I've seen you play, I think, a little bit of it, and it looks awesome. I watched somebody play it. Had to have been you. Hold on. The auto mod caught you because you're crazy. You can make love to her. Ew. I should have left the auto mod hold on to it. Yeah, I regret allowing that. All right, let's get this. Let's get this weird eel. Yep, I love strikers. Thank you for changing the topic, D-Guns. Oh, I fell in the goo. I can't tell if I'm hitting it or not. I think I'm in his mouth. It's dark. I feel fright. Oh. What the hell do I do here? I think I gotta turn up the brightness here on the CRT. Hold on. I can't see. It's so dark. Brightness. Crank this bad boy to 8. There we go. There we go. It's teeth. You have to aim your hover nozzle over its teeth to clean the purple away. I know, I had to turn up the brightness though. I had to like turn down the brightness. On the NES, it was too bright. Okay, I see his teeth now. I couldn't see them at all before. And then I also have to get coins for health. Dude, this is rough. I'm about to die. How do I fall down faster? So you're fighting the air. And it's funny because I was just thinking about how in Mario World, how much I liked. I guess Mario 64 is the same way. I hate games that make me have to worry about my oxygen underwater. I'm gonna die. I've let Mario get too low on oxygen. Oh, here's some coins. There we go. There we go. You have to aim your hover nozzle over his teeth to clean the purple away. It doesn't work very well. I think you only have to do the golden one for the shine, not the white ones. Okay, okay. Oh, he's trying to swallow me. Don't swallow me, bro. I'm trying to help you with your dirty mouth. I need more coinage. Oh, he's running out of air. Dude, navigating with this thing is awful underwater. I hate it. I'm probably gonna die. I can't see. Yep, gonna die. Gotta clean them all. Well, I spent like all my air not knowing what the hell to do. Is there any more coins? Is there any more coins? Come on, help a brother out. Help your dirty plumber out. There's some. There's some. Lots of beeping. Lots of beeping here. What is he even eating? Come on, come on. Is he taking a nap? Like, what the fuck? Dude. Is there another one? Oh my god. I gotta get those coins, those last bit of coins. It is all of them. Oh, come on. I'm about to die. Give me some coins. Damn. Damn. It's close. Alright, well now I know what to do. Now at least I know what to do. We're gonna get this on this attempt. Damn, it kicks me all the way out. That's dirty. That's freaking bullshit. I guess it is a boss fight, so. Ranwood was right. This wasn't worth it. Yeah, I know. I gotta see your grandpa. He's up this bullshit. No. Can I go in there? No, I can't. Damn it, Mario. Damn it to hell. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, I uncovered all of it, yeah. All of the gold. About to say, seriously? Alright, to the top we go again to meet Grandpa. Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go. We got this. We got this. We'll be alright. Which way do I go from here? Oh, let's try and do the jump. Alright. Alright. Alright, dude. Let's go see this weird eel. There's a blue coin right there. Let's clean his mouth. I wish I could fall faster. Come on. Come on. Come to Papa. It's your old buddy Mario. We're here to clean your mouth. Ah, if we clean the bubbles, they heal us. Did not know that. Thanks for sharing that info with me now. I'll save that for the end after I'm done with all the easy access coins. Little air pockets? Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. There we go. You go grab a quick coin while he's doing that bullshit. Seriously? You're not cleaning? You're not cleaning shit, Mario? Not close enough? You gotta be careful, Mario. He's gonna... Ah, he swallowed me. Grab some quick coins. I've always wanted to play this when I was a kid. Never had a GameCube, though. Yeah, I got a GameCube, but I don't have this game. I'm playing it on the Wii. Thank you for the hydrate, Enlith. Welcome on in. You know, the Wii's a little bit easier to jailbreak and play some of these hard-to-find titles. So I'm playing this off a hard drive on my Wii, and it works pretty well. It is dark. I feel fright. Me when I try to go to sleep at night, yeah. Come on. Let's clean this dude's mouth. Alright, alright. Oh! A tooth fell out! That bitch was rotten. Let's go, come on. Water levels, man, they've always been a pain in the ass. In the 3D world, they got way worse, though. Come on, Mario. Go faster. Eternal, which Mario games have you played? I know you're like lurking and driving, so wait till you get to a stoplight or something. Have you played all the 2D ones? Alright, we got another one. We got another one. Dude, why is that one so hard to clean? Alright, get out of there, Mario. Get out of there. He's gonna try to suck you up. Not in the good way. Come on, come on. There we go, you motherfucker. Come on. Get in your goddamn mouth. Sorry. Raging a little bit. Is that the last one? Is that... Do all of his teeth need to fall out? Oh, I gotta get some coins. Oh, don't worry, I'm home again now? Nice. I haven't played a lot of Mario games. I was never really a Nintendo kid. I played Super Mario Bros. DS and some of 64. Gotcha. Yeah, I was a Nintendo boy in my Wii years of the Super Nintendo era. So like 16-bit. That was my console. Went over to PlayStation after that. Got back into Nintendo around the Wii era when Donkey Kong Returns came out. Oh, I need more coins. We need more coins. Or bubbles. I need some of those toxic bubbles. I think we got more coins up here. Yes! Yes! You son of a bitch. We did it. Oh, that gold tooth. Is that turning into a shine? Yeah? Is that what's gonna happen? I called it. I called it. It was predictable. That's what made it gold, was that shine in there. Oh, that's a coin. I thought it was a shine. I'm blind. I'm legally blind. Oh, there's a heart down there. That's nice. We did it! Yeah, I've been at PlayStation since the beginning. Got into a bit of Xbox with the 360. For me, it was... Because I've talked about this a few times on stream. Like, me and my friends would try to get the opposite so we could play the exclusives growing up. So it was always like... For example, I had a PlayStation 1. My boy got a Saturn. But, you know, we didn't really play too much of that. He always came over to play PlayStation. Then the next generation, he got a PS2. And then I got the OG Xbox. And I went over to Xbox from that point. Got a 360. From the 360, Xbox One. And then I started buying everything. Like, started collecting all the retro stuff. Thank you for the GG, D-Guns. Thank you, thank you. We did it. And I couldn't have done it without your help. Appreciate the positivity there, Enlith. Appreciate it. We got it done. Now I gotta chase this fucking guy again, this Shadow Mario, which also is another thing that makes me think more of Zelda. You know, because the Shadow Link was the first Shadow enemy that I've ever saw. We did good. We got a shine. Okay, where was that dude being all pissy about? I hear him. Okay, it's getting louder. He always makes me chase him. He's a little rascal, that one. Come here, you guy. Where'd he go? Okay, let me get him from a distance. What is he even carrying? What is that? Is that like a nozzle for my flood? there's a coin there. Nice. It was useless. I didn't even need it. That's how coin hungry I am. What the hell? He can go in this apartment? I didn't know you could do that. Whoa. That's kind of cool. I do like exploring in this game. I give them that. It's kind of like an open world Mario game, it feels, compared to like being confined to the castle in Mario 64. There's a lot more exploring in this one. Where is he? I hear him, but I don't see him. Did he go in the water? Let me check back up here. Oh, there he is. There's that sneaking son of a snake. Come here, guy. He's just standing still. I guess I can't catch him to just spray him that way, right? What would be like the most effective way to wet the shit out of this guy? I feel like I'm just wasting water hitting him this way. Charge up with water right here. And get that good stuff. Blood needs to hydrate. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. It's so fast. No. What the hell was that? Did he light that on fire? Yeah, that thing takes forever. How many times do I gotta wet this shadow? There it is. Yeah, you dirty son of a bitch. We got him. Rats, and I was just about to turbo dash too. I'm sure you were, my guy. We got the turbo nozzle. Alright. Pretty badass. Press and hold R to power up the turbo nozzle and do a super dash. Whoa, that's pretty cool. I like that. Nice, nice. The blue coins are for hundo. This just, you know, during this era in 3D platforming, the big thing was to make as many things for you to collect as possible. The game that did it the worst was DK64, from what I've seen. Like, you know, they thought that makes a good 3D platformer. It doesn't always. There's a balance to it, you know? It's fun to collect the things, but not when you make the whole game about collecting. At least in my opinion. How do I... Oh, man, so it's only... Huh. I'm kind of fucked now with this. I can only have 2 nozzles, right? Do I get my other nozzle back? What's in this one? Okay, so that's the turbo one. I still gotta get this red one, whatever that is.
Mario.
Alright. Alright. Well, that's a lot of good progress today. This has been a lot of fun. I gotta take care of some stuff around the house. So I'm gonna be hopping off. I might be back on later. It's still early, but I gotta get dinner. And gotta do a little bit of sweeping and mop my floors before I decide if I get back on or not. I want to thank all y'all for hanging out. This was a blast. I really enjoyed playing this. Like, this was by far the best thing that I could have bought for $20 for the NES. And didn't think, like, this is up there with that that knockoff Pokemon game that I bought off Aliexpress. You know, that Pokemon Yellow that Chinese company ported and did a really good job of it. So yeah, we do need to return to that at some point, but I need to catch up on the games that I've continued first. We need to beat Sunshine. We need to get back to some Sonic games. I want to do Sonic Adventure 3. Or not Sonic Adventure 3. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 for the Sega Genesis soon. And what was another? I need to beat RE3. So those are the big 3 that we have coming up next. Have a good night. You too, D-Guns. Let's raid out to all day. Dan. I mean, Mr. Clean. Clearly I'm tired. I've been up since 4 a.m. I'm doing good. How are you? Just called you Dan. That shows my fatigue, if anything. That really does. It's been a good day. We played some NES for a good bit. We played some Mario Sunshine. I beat a boss. Did I only get one? We got 25, so we're halfway through this game. And thank you for the GG Eternal. We're going to raid out to our good buddy All Day 180. I think he was live from what somebody told me. He is, and he's currently playing Super Paper Mario. So if you want to see some more Mario action, stick around. Definitely throw All Day some emotes. Tell him howdy for me. Tell him Super Raid, and just put whatever your favorite emote is after. It could be a D-Guns Licky. It could be a Dancing Diddy. It could be a dancing dinosaur that you got from, from Twitch there. But tell him I say hello and that I sent you. I'm doing okay. Happy to hear it, Mr. Clean. Yeah, sorry you kind of came in at the end. We've had a pretty good stream. It's been a lot of fun. We're definitely gonna do some more Mario, or not Mario Kart, some more Nintendo World Championship and more Mario Kart on Saturday. I want to do some more Mario Kart 8 and Mario Party. So I think we're gonna do that at some point Saturday. Sunday, we got some Halo action coming. Hello and goodbye, Mr. Clean from D-Guns. So yeah. Also, if you want to invite to the Discord, shoot me a DM on Discord. Name is the same as here. And I'll shoot you an invite if you need some more specific details about any of the multiplayer stuff we have going on. Well, I'll talk to you guys later. See ya.